All right, well, you know what? Apparently my audio for the intro is not going to work tonight, but if that's all that messes up tonight, I'll be fine, because wow, the amount of resetup I had to do tonight. Holy crap. Remind me not to reconfigure my whole PC an hour before stream ever again. Huge mistake. How you doing, Hayden? You are first. Moonlight Owl, how's it going? Eric Bauer. Robert Forsland, this is the right place for candy addiction rehab. We will cure your addiction with more candy. So there's that. Logan, welcome in. Peach, how's it going? Stormy, hello, how are you? Shadow. James, how's it going? Are y'all hyped up for a Friday night? I know I am. It's been a long week and I've been very much looking forward to this. Yeah, whatever. I do like this new camera though, it's amazing. I could do cool things like look at you sarcastically. Like, really? Opal Fire, how's it going? Fun times indeed. Glad you could join us tonight. We're gonna have another ride along tonight, which is fun. Our friend Cajones, you guys might know him from Chill Game Nights. Cajones or K Jones or Ken J, depending on where you've seen his name, but he's gonna be riding along with us tonight. So yeah, I'm sure we'll get into some good stuff. By the way, speaking of fun stuff, oh, did you like that? Did you like that, KV? Was that good for you? All right. I'm gonna get way too much mileage out of that. I actually have another camera too, because I freed up the original camera. So now we can do cool stuff like, hey, you want to check out my sneaker cam? So we're gonna start figuring out some cool things to do with that. We can sometimes it might be showing the sneakers, sometimes it might be aimed at the Haichu Bowl. I don't really know, but we'll play around with it and see cool stuff we can do with that other camera now that we have it freed up for other things. Oh my goodness, I need to get myself a non-sugary beverage though, because this I don't know if you've ever had Stubborn Soda. This agave vanilla cream is really good, but it's very sweet. And given that I mostly drink diet soda, it is making me cringe a little bit, if I'm being honest. All right. Give shouts to a few of our newer subscribers. Connor Lynch, Ray, I can't pronounce your last name, K-A-C-Z, Katz, is that how you say that? Justin Bowler, Will Moran, Destiny Jackson, Dan Sijka, Gennaro Zapata, Brad Knowling, The Best, JD Washing Machine, that's an interesting one. All y'all have subbed since the last stream. Thank you so much for the sub and the support. If you're in the chat, I'm glad to have you here. All right, I'm gonna move my chat window back to its usual spot. I figured while we're starting stream, I can at least have it, you know, where I'm sort of looking at the camera instead of off to the side. Hey, Jonathan, it's always LEO on Friday. That's kind of the thing around here, so I'm just trying to fix something here real quick and then we'll get back out on patrol. Apparently my chat's just gonna be dumb, so we'll just put it right there, I guess. All right, well, let's get on into it. And let's see if we got our buddy here. How's it going, Kay? Maybe he's here. He's been having some issues tonight, unfortunately, so. Also, I just realized that since Discord decided to reset itself, I now have to go undo all of my alert sounds again. Well, if it isn't the official barista of the Death Wish Coyotes, how's it going, Melee?
Hey, there it is.
There you are. How's it going? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's being weird again.
It's apparently very delayed because you're responding like 10 or 15 seconds after I say it.
Yeah, I get like a rush catch up of what it said when it freaked out and hesitated. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to rip Discord off this machine and reinstall it.
Are we sure it's Discord? It sounds to me like your CPU is just pegging and having a hard time keeping up.
I'm watching it on Task Manager and it's maxed out at 80%.
So
every time it does
theoretically,
it,
we should be okay then.
Yeah, theoretically. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Good news is if it gets too bad, you've got a backup set of comms. So
right. All right. Let's see. There's that. And then come back here. I'll see you in dispatch channel. There you are.
I got so focused on it, my computer being weird, I forgot to move up there.
Yeah, tonight's going to be interesting with that communication delay.
Well, when it doesn't freak out, it's okay.
I can just picture it now, though. I'm going to be like, need backup! And you're like 20 seconds later being like, okay, I'm on the way!
You doing that, and yeah, you should be yelling that at me in game too. So we'll see how it goes. If it gets too bad, I may have you drop me at the station for 2 minutes, and I may metaphorically beat the snot out of my computer.
Metaphorically or literally, you know, either way. Just don't beat it hard enough that it stops working entirely.
No, because then that's entirely too much money to replace. So yeah.
Yeah. Touche, Peach. Touche. Wouldn't a crooked fake cop be an oxymoron? They said.
that could be.
Hey, Aaron, welcome in.
I figured you might want to know this one since I know you're Deputy Williams. It's Deputy Smith over here.
Smith? Okay. Good to know. Yes, I do need to know that because I will generally tell people that when I introduce myself. Because being that I'm on driver's side, I typically will go to driver's side on the traffic stops, and so I'll introduce myself and introduce you as well, and then you know, that way they know who you are if you need to stay with them or whatever while I go do stuff.
I understand.
What's up, Amora? Welcome in. Apologies in advance. You have to listen to me talk to my chat all night. I do not have push to talk for Discord on, so. One less thing to keep track of. Like I said, I will deafen it if we're on a stop or something, just so that it stays clean that way, but. And I need to turn on my recording on my other PC. So I don't know what's changed because my frames were great when I logged in earlier and now they're kind of crap. I wonder if it's because I have OBS open now.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, they're not so crappy that I can't play, don't get me wrong, but they're like, I was getting, you know, like 70, 80 frames in Sandy, and when we left Sandy, I was getting like 35.
What are you getting at the moment?
41.
Yeah, I'm sitting at about 38, so. We're not too far off. And I don't have OBS running because I'm not streaming at the moment. It might be because we just got a bunch of people on the server now.
Could be. That usually doesn't throw frames off unless you're in an area where there's a lot of people. I'm guessing it's probably just OBS because OBS has to put a lot of strain on the GPU to encode, you know, multiple streams and everything, because it's streaming and recording. And I've got a vertical scene going as well for capturing shorts, so. Which I need to be more diligent about remembering to do, because there's always funny stuff that happens and I'm always like, damn it, I wish I'd captured a short of that. Not that I can't go back and do it later, but it's much more work than if I just do it when it happens. Because I've got a button mapped on my stream deck, so I can just grab the last couple minutes and throw it into a vertical file, and then all I have to do is trim it and upload it.
Nice.
Yeah. Makes life super easy.
Well, I will apologize in advance if you hear whimpering or a bark or occasional bark. My dog's hanging out with me, and
That's fine.
he's like, "Hey, you've been at the computer all day for work, and now you're at the computer
Right,
tonight.
pay attention to me. What is wrong with you? Hey Jack, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Probably should have taken an allergy pill though, because my nose is itching like crazy tonight, even more than usual. The pollen season started early here in Georgia this year, so
It's just starting for you. It's been going for a month now.
well, I mean, it's been going for I guess a couple weeks probably, but it's really bad for most people compared to the usual this time of year. Man, this, I don't know what you guys think on watching the stream, but I think the new roads pack looks amazing.
Yeah.
Like the road overhauls that they did in this new version of MVE look really good. Because you have like the different segments of road, like where some of it looks newer than others. And they've like patched part of a lane or whatever. It just looks much more realistic. Looks much more realistic than it does by default.
Oh, and I will go ahead and apologize now in advance to you and your viewers. If I end up driving tonight, I am a keyboard person. I'm not a controller.
I was like that for quite a while too. It's only been like the last year that I've really started driving exclusively with controller. Occasionally, because I don't do anything else with controller except drive. Everything else I do keyboard and mouse, and so I switch between them throughout the night. So if I'm like walking somewhere and like I need to go hop and get my car real quick and a pursuit starts, like I'll usually start with keyboard and then switch over in the middle just so that I can, you know, drive more smoothly. But yeah, no worries. Really, the only like I'm a good enough keyboard driver that a lot of times you wouldn't tell. The only time you'd be able to tell is like starting and stopping. But like the steering, I'm really smooth with, even on keyboard.
Yeah, usually the steering's fairly good. It's the maintaining speed that kind of,
yeah, because you have to like constantly be like micro tapping the key in order to get enough speed and keep it at the same spot, and then like trying to gently brake is a problem because there's no in the middle. It's all or nothing. So when you brake, it's like that, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably call ourselves 1037 tonight too, even though dispatch isn't on yet.
All right.
Bravo 1, 1037, 10-8. Thank you.
Sometimes I don't worry about doing that whole 10-8 into the radio just because you do it in CAD, but yeah, with not having a dispatcher on, they want to know you're available.
Yeah. Plus, it keeps the radio from feeling so dead right now until things pick up.
Yeah. So that's a habit I'm gonna have to break myself of here soon. For running around as Civ, I'm so used to just looking over TeamSpeak, trying to figure out who all's on to know, is chaos getting close to starting or not.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't really do that as Elio. I mean, not that it's going to tell you what's going to happen, it's just telling you who all's on.
Right. I mean, I do it. I try not to let it affect, how I act or whatever, because, that's really the thing you want to avoid. But honestly, it's more for me just about seeing how many people are there. I don't really care about who's on.
Yeah, about the only thing I would do if I was running around as a Civ and I'm trying to get a scene, trying to kick a scene off, I might look up at dispatch and go, okay, how many are in what area?
Right, and that's why they've
Just
asked
based
us
off
to start
names.
doing that now, just so that, people can have a sense of where they should be at.
3/4 of the names are LSPD. Okay, the city's gonna be where if you really want a lot of cops, you go. But
Right.
if there's one BCSO, sometimes you go up and just do something small just to give them some action.
Exactly. Yep. So I think it's good that we have that, just so that people can have an idea. Nobody's locked into any one particular zone, but if they want to do something that involves the cops, they know where to go for it.
Yeah.
Definitely noticing some changes in the sky and whatnot in this new MVE too. It looks really good.
Yeah.
Like some of the lens flare on the sun and some other little things that look really nice. Hey, Quanos, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I have been looking forward to a stream as well. This is always my favorite way to unwind after a crappy week, so. Oh, it's all good, Jack. There's just a lot of stuff going on at work for me right now. We're getting ready to do a major launch of a major project that I've been working on for basically the last year and change. Is going to be launching here in a couple weeks, and so the pressure's just kind of on to get all the final polishing up done and have everything go smoothly. And
Wait a minute, products can launch smoothly?
I mean,
that was
when I'm in charge fully, they generally do. The problem is when things get pulled out of my control and then I still have to deal with them anyway, that we have problems, and that's what's been going on. So I'm just trying to make the best of a crappy situation on certain things and hope for the best, I guess.
Yep, that's all you can do.
But yeah, it's pretty big. We did a complete new launch of our brand last year, and this is a complete ground up redevelopment of our entire corporate website on a new platform, no less. So it was redesigned, rewritten in terms of the copy. Like all the images are new. All the code that powers the site is new. The platform is new.
Well, why not? If you're going to redesign it, why not go to a new platform
Yeah,
at the same time
it's
and just throw the whole world at it?
It's absolutely going to be killer, but yeah, it's been a lot of work. So looking forward to being able to push the big red button, as they say, and set it loose on the world, and hopefully everything goes well. And
See,
then
the problem is I'm on the support side of things, so I'm usually the one going, okay, y'all are about to hit the big red button. Do I have enough staff? Do I have enough people? Are we prepared to do this? And if it goes sideways, what's our rollback option, if anything?
Yeah, I had those meetings with our operations team last week, actually, with like deployment and rollback plans and kind of the run book for go live day and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah, and we did one about 2 years ago that we had there was no
11 be in service. K9.
There was no rollback option, so when they hit the button, we had no choice. Go forward, we couldn't go backwards, and I basically told my team, strap in, because who knows if it gets too crazy.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
No problem.
A drink that is not loaded with sugar and making me gag. Because even though that was tasty, it was just too much.
That's usually helpful.
Oh yes, Diet Coke. Much better.
Well, in that case, then we're the caffeine brothers, except I'm right now drinking Diet Dr. Pepper, but I'm usually Diet Coke.
I have Diet Dr. Pepper in my fridge as well, and Diet Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream, which is really good. Really?
Strawberries and cream?
Really? Yep, strawberries and cream. It's really good.
Okay, that's what I'm going to have to go find now. Thank you.
Amazon. It's expensive, but worth it.
Okay, so that becomes a treat.
Oh, it's definitely a treat because I'm not buying any more of it. It was very expensive because it's not one that they make right now. So you have to just like find people that have stock of it. I did the same for the longest time with their dark berry variety, which was only released as part of the Jurassic movie or Jurassic World Evolution or whatever the hell that movie was. Like it was a promotion with them, and so that was the only time it got released, and so people like hoarded it and then started selling it on Amazon for a profit. So I would just go on there, and every time I found a case of it, I would just pick it up. But I've since cleaned them out. There's no more to be had on Amazon, so this is the flavor I switched to. But I'm not going to buy all these up like I did the other one. It's just too expensive. So it's definitely going to be a treat.
Traffic.
I hope he doesn't think there's a dispatcher.
One you can show us today. Motor unit.
Yeah, Bradley's in, but he's not set up yet.
Yeah. He'll probably be going tonight here soon because we got quite a few units on now, so it'll be worth it for him.
Yeah.
Usually doesn't hop on until there's enough people to make it worthwhile.
That and he had a little bit of a break from what he was doing before this, so
Yeah, he was he was doing a quote unquote serious convoy. I'm not sure how serious it was.
well, yeah.
By his definition, it was pretty serious because
It was actually reasonable for a little while. Then it got
kind of janky. Yeah, because I tuned in and I was like, oh, he's going like 45 on the highway and following traffic, and this is great. And then all of a sudden he hops in the boom lane, aka the shoulder, and just passes this truck when the left lane was completely clear and he could have passed on the left. I'm like, okay, serious convoy is over now apparently.
He prefers passing on that right than on the left. We've actually had it happen many times in there where you'll go to start going past him and the AI just suddenly hooks a hard left into you.
Yes, but I mean,
especially with 7 or 8 of us in there.
That's why you got to be a defensive driver, man. It's part of simulating truck driving. People are jerks.
No, I gave up on that after I got yeeted through the air for the 2nd or 3rd time.
Have you done ATS lately?
I was in there earlier with them.
Were you? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were playing with them. Oh, that's right. You told me that earlier that you were going to play with them.
Yeah. He had planned on only going to about 7:30, which usually means 8:15, because then I'm trying to finish the run, and so I was like, okay, I might be a few minutes late, but I was like, you know what? No, I made the commitment to you. I was like, no, I'll just gracefully bow out of that one.
I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I can always pick you up, whenever you do hop in or whatever. It's fine.
I know I'm tempting Murphy here, but this is it's actually stable at the moment, so I think maybe my issues are okay.
Well, now you jinxed it.
I know, I said I'm tempting Murphy.
I don't know what you're talking about, KV. Did Hayden delete something? Because I didn't see anything you said, so unless it auto deleted something, but I have most of my auto mod stuff in stream chat turned off because YouTube gets a little overly aggressive with that most of the time. I'd rather just do my own modding instead of relying on a bot to do it for me. Those reflectors are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are.
Do you have those in your MDE as well?
Yeah, I was seeing them, so I
yeah.
must. I've thrown most of them on. Most of their stuff's on. About the only one I think that I don't really use is like the Darker Nights thing, just because
I don't either.
One time and it just was like, no.
It's way too dark.
Yeah, it would be one thing if everybody was using it, so that way it was a fair, equal footing for everybody. But when you're the only LEO, at one point in a different world, when you're the only LEO using it and you can't see crap, and everyone else is like, "Oh, they're right there." I'm like, "Where?"
Right.
Yeah, no.
No, I prefer night to look more like Twilight, just because I think it looks better on stream and I can actually see stuff.
Yeah.
So
plus, to some level, it's more realistic with the way the moon is in this game.
Well, the way the moon is, and the fact that you're near a city, so you have all that light pollution anyway, you're not going to get it to be completely dark because, even out here in the county, you're still in a fairly urban-ish area. You've got all the lights of everything around here, all the towers and all sorts of stuff. So. But yeah, I think this looks good. I've never done Darker Nights. I tried it the one time, the very first time I ever got MVE, and immediately noped out of that. And then I only do the Northern Lights once in a while, just because I feel like always having that on is silly, but every once in a while I'll flip it on just for something new,
Yeah. I ran the Northern Lights for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, that became a gimmick. Okay.
Right, yeah. It's like, I'm tired with my screen being green all the time. Let's turn that off.
All right, so I am familiar. I'm going to turn this into a little bit of a teaching thing for a moment here.
Okay.
Fairly familiar with the whole radar thing, because I've used that in other worlds.
Mm-hmm.
The extra controller for the lights and like that.
Uh-huh.
I get the, when you hit Q, when you hit the appropriate key, the lights turn on. You hit the appropriate other button, the siren turns on. I get those.
Mm-hmm.
Takedown. How the heck do you make that? How the heck does that work?
I
put the high beams on.
No, it's different than the high beams. There's a separate key mapping for it, and I don't remember if it's on by default, but here, I'll show you. So that's my high beams.
Okay.
That's my takedowns.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So when you stop someone and they're kind of sketching you out a little bit, takedowns are great for that.
Okay. And then lock is just you locked your car door?
What's that?
Isn't there, I'm trying to think what the last one is on that controller. Doesn't it say like lock?
Oh, it's talking about lockout for the actual controls so that you can't accidentally like mess with stuff. I don't ever use that.
Gotcha. Okay.
KB, you should DM me what you said, because there's very few things that the auto mod should have deleted, so that's kind of weird that it would just delete you like that. So just drop me a DM on Discord and let me know what you said, because if it's malfunctioning, I need to figure out why. But yeah, I don't use that. I don't use that lock thing.
The other day when we were misspelling Sean on purpose.
But that was funny though.
Oh, it was funny. I'm like, you're like, oh, the bot's gonna do something. I'm like, no, it didn't. It warned me, but that's all it did. It didn't do. Now it's like I did it the other night, and it was like, oh, it actually times you out now.
Yeah, it's because I'm not using the bot. I'm using Discord's actual auto mod, which works very well. So. I would also recommend mapping a key for blackout too, which is another function on that light control.
Okay.
Sadly, there's no way to get your brake lights to turn off when you have your engine on, but it'll turn off everything else. So I'll pull over here and do it. So like if I'm gonna sit here and run radar, for example, which I do sometimes. I have a keybind that I just do that and it toggles my lights off.
Nice.
And then I can just turn it right back on and go. Hey, Mr. Cal, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Back up a little farther, but yeah, unfortunately, you can see it still shows some of the brake lights, and that's because there's a separate script that when you're not moving, it automatically turns those on in every vehicle. So I've been meaning to talk to Darren and ask him if he can fix that, because it would be nice to have a true blackout where you can't see him at all.
Oh, I'm sure you can figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible to fix. I've done it in other servers, but just haven't really. At the time that we first put that siren controller in, we didn't worry about it because we didn't have a dedicated dev, and so there were much more important fish for Jeff to be frying. But now that we have a dev, I can ask him to work on it when he has time. So you said this is your first patrol in OCRP then?
No, actually, I ended up getting in last night for about an hour.
Oh, okay. So almost first patrol.
Yeah, first Friday.
Well, there you go. And that is a big difference.
Yeah.
Fridays are generally pretty crazy.
Yeah, kind of have, yes.
I'll move up a little bit.
Skyline on Fridays, yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know what it is just from the towing side.
Yeah, I was hoping to get in last Friday night and get in with somebody after getting through the training, but by the time we finished training, I had to be up at 7 last Saturday morning because I have a second job, and I had to go to just north of Savannah from Northeast Florida. It's about a 2.5 hour drive, and I had to be there by like 10 o'clock in the morning. So it was like, yeah, I've got a boogie.
You were in Georgia and you didn't come say hi to me. How dare you? I'm just kidding.
When you're driving a company vehicle.
I'm just kidding, man. It's fine.
And Atlanta's about a 2-hour detour one way.
Yes, Hayden, that's a dog you hear barking. It's my canine in the back seat. Now shut up.
Sorry, that would be my canine barking at who knows what moving in the front yard at the moment. Somebody abandoned, unfortunately, some cats in our neighborhood.
Oh geez, yeah, we have several like stray / feral ones here too.
At this point, I don't think a few of them were fixed, and the quantity of cats is starting to multiply.
Yeah.
I'm going to answer that one, Eric. Honestly, it is a Chihuahua Dachshund mix is how they had him labeled when I adopted him from the Humane Society. He's got more than that in him, but I just haven't paid the like $300 to find out what all he is.
Oh, you don't want to do the doggy 23andMe thing?
I do not, unless they hit a point where they need to know his genetics to be able to determine how to treat something.
Right.
I don't need to know every little bit that made him up.
He's awesome, and that's all you need to know.
Exactly. He's awesome, and it's gonna rip my heart out the day that I have to say goodbye.
Yep. Always is that way with the fur children.
Always. All right, he's done barked long enough. Let me go make sure that I don't have something going on in the front yard. Give me just a minute.
No problem.
I think that was a case of he was barking potentially to hear himself bark, or he's seen things move in the wind.
He's barking at his own shadow, something like that.
Well, let's put it this way. There's nothing out there that I'm seeing, so who knows what he's barking at.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of light stuff, you know we have a spotlight in these too, right?
Yeah.
So that's always fun, because then you can like, whoops, apparently I can't which way did we go with that? There we go. Okay, I thought I had the wrong key map, but I don't. Anyway, so you can...
how you're a spotlight when you don't even have a spotlight on the car.
I know, it's magic.
I know, I called you out a little there, sorry.
I mean, if there was an option to put one on here, I didn't explicitly leave it off as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
I can go look, but I don't think there was an option for one on here. Maybe I did take it off though, because now you're making me question it. Hang on, let me look.
Well, with it being the ghost, setup, it would.
Oh, there is one. There you go.
Yeah, but again, it kind of ruins the whole. You're trying to be stealthy.
True.
It makes it pretty obvious.
That is true. That's not bad, Jack. That's still a lot of money, though. Saying you got theirs done for $130, the DNA testing. which is not awful, but you know, still a lot of money though.
Yeah. When I initially adopted him and like that, I was living by myself and had spent more than gotten approved for more than I should have per month on a house payment. And it was one of those, like, yeah, at the end of the month, yeah, that money went towards bills.
Yeah.
And now 10 years later, it's like, like I said, at this point, unless they need to know an exact makeup to try to treat something, it isn't going to change how I feel about them at this point.
Yeah, you might be curious, but you're not $130 worth of curious.
The only thing that the only thing that I was nervous about, and it's not a knock on the breed, because I know the breed, you know, it's how they're raised, but the insurance companies look at a certain breed a very bad way. And when you're single with a house with a pool and a dog, that's the last thing you need, is one more thing for them to upcharge you against.
Oh yeah, totally. Because they do look for any possible reason.
Exactly. You know, and especially when you live in what I would almost jokingly say as the hurricane magnet of the U.S.
You're not wrong.
You know, that's
you're already paying for flood insurance and everything else.
Yep. In another state, I actually frustrated some people one night doing exactly what you're doing. They were setting up for something back there, and I came around the corner and caught them.
Sorry, we get a lot of illegal activity back there. I'm doing a good job as a cop. Like, what do you want?
I mean, they RP'd it, and they got, you know, they dealt with it and moved on, and like a week or so later, they tried to do it again.
I mean, I get why it's frustrating, but like, don't set up there, because that's an area that's gonna, like, you know, set up somewhere else and then move there to do whatever you're gonna do. But
yeah,
because I quite frequently, at least a couple times a shift, go back there just to make sure that nothing's going on, because we get a lot of people doing janky stuff back there. So
hey Jack, this is Cajones, or Deputy Smith.
yeah, you've probably heard him on, if you've watched my chill game streams before, you've probably heard him there, or on my ATS streams from a while back, since I haven't done that in a hot minute. But
we're gonna have to do that one of these days.
We have. My poor rig is feeling neglected. It's just been sitting there off to the side, like, are you ever gonna drive me again?
Yeah, I finally broke down and got a stand set because I got tired of putting it on the desk. I'm putting it all together on the desk, moving it, putting it together, moving it. And I went ahead and bought the shifter.
Nice.
Yeah, well, that caused some trouble earlier. Kind of hard when you're trying to run a manual transmission and you're trying to climb a hill and everybody stops, and then you're trying to get it to go again and not stall. And you need 3 feet, 3 hands and 3 heads to make it all work. It's like Jiminy Crickets. Finally figured out the trick. Hold the trailer brake. You can then dump the clutch, get it going.
Oh yeah.
Back in, and
so you mean like if you lose momentum entirely and can't go? Is that what you're saying?
We were trying to get into a delivery point that was up a hill, and there was like 8 of us.
Okay.
So it was each rig was moving up, and I'm like, yeah, y'all are killing me.
Right.
I finally figured that trick out. I was like, oh,
the trailer brake's a good way to go with that.
Hold it well enough. I mean, it's not gonna hold it forever, but it'll hold it long enough for you to get the tractor going into gear, and then chunk that brake back off.
Yep.
Nice to meet you too, Jack.
So we've already burned almost half a tank and we haven't really done anything.
I was gonna ask how the fuel consumption was on this.
I mean, it's definitely better than the default is for these fuel strips, but it's still a lot of gas if you ask me, for
County 311 radio check.
given that we haven't really done much.
555. Copy. The
Yeah.
insurance work has been awfully quiet tonight.
Mm.
This is quiet.
I'm not gonna call.
And
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Yeah, everyone's been saying that, and I hope it stays this quiet.
County 017 traffic.
Sad thing is, it wasn't even the right person, because there's almost always the one that has to say. I know which one it is that normally says it.
Oh yeah. By the way, I actually have a keybind for engine.
Yeah. Oh, you set up an actual keybind. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to look for that.
Yeah, I have it bound to my tilde key, the one to the left of the one.
Nice.
That works too, Knuckles. I have done that more than once.
All right. That one was flying. Tell me that was another LEO.
No, it wasn't.
Headlights.
Yeah, I know. He was, I was debating whether or not to pull him over, because he was speeding, but it wasn't, like, huge. It was, like, just enough. Oh, but now he's weaving and doing all sorts of crazy shit, so we're definitely going after him now.
All right. I don't know. Is it fog for you? Because it is for me, and I can't see him.
He's right here.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, I'll get it in the system here. Is it just one occupant? Looks like it, right?
Looks like probably just one. I don't see two heads
New
in there.
dispatch 10250.
Okay, you can already call it in. It's in
Traffic
CAD.
stop, Joshua RD 1019.
Bravo 1, 1011 at 1019 Joshua Road. Red vehicle occupied one time. I know, I did it here, not there yet.
It's not 1011 though. I don't know what that is.
Oh, snot monkey.
And you don't even need to call that much in. You can literally just say copy direct traffic in CAD because it's all in there already.
We don't even have a dispatcher yet, though.
I know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go make contact. If you want to come with me, I'm gonna take my earpiece out. Hey, good evening. How's it going?
Number one's gonna be on traffic stop.
I don't know, not very good.
Why is that?
I mean, why do you think? You have me pulled over the side of the road for, I'm sure, some absurd reason.
All right,
I
well,
didn't run a red light or anything, like, come on.
all right. My name's Deputy Williams. This is Deputy Smith. We're with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason for the stop, we started following you because you went 61 past us in a 50. And then as we were starting to catch up, I saw you kind of weaving all over the road as well. Are you doing okay? Have you anything to drink tonight?
Nope, just this coffee. I mean, I was sending my girlfriend a text telling I was being a little late, but that's about it.
Okay, probably shouldn't be doing that while you're driving, but do you have your license and registration for the vehicle on you, ma'am?
Of course. My name is going to be Laura Sins. That's common spelling, honey. Here's my ID.
Okay. All right, just go ahead and stay with my partner here. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Even has the coffee cup in her official state picture. That's amazing. License valid. And vehicle reg valid. On a red Range Rover. Okay.
When you get back home, you'll be able to get what you want.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Miss Sins, here's your information back.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna cut you a warning tonight, okay? I see you have no traffic priors or anything like that, so just slow it down for us, all right?
Alrighty, yeah, sorry, I was just like really late to like meet my girlfriend, so.
All right, well we'll
Big
get
rush.
we'll get you out of here as soon as we get back to our vehicle. Turn our lights off. You're free to go, okay?
Thank you.
All right, have a good night.
You as well.
Good old Condor.
Yep.
Wow.
FYI, that call never showed up on my screen, on my CAD screen for some reason.
Okay. I see it in interactive calls. It's not going to show up under your
Oh. Yeah, I didn't go. That would be why I didn't attach myself.
Traffic stop. Joshua RD 1019.
Yeah, it's because it's just weird how it attaches, and that's why it's usually good to
Gotcha.
let dispatch know, because they'll clean everything up. They'll usually put us on scene and all that kind of stuff that the /TS doesn't do.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark it closed because we're good.
Yep. Yeah, so just self-clear and detach, and then we should be good. Awesome. I love how as soon as she pulled out, she hit a car. It's like, I'm not sure if that was intentional, so I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah.
I think that may have just been one of those not paying attention.
Yeah, or you know, sync.
Yeah, that too. I feel like if he had wanted to RP that, he would have stayed probably.
Yeah.
Because I was actually getting ready to flip my lights on, and they took off. So I was like, okay.
Back to 8.
We don't have any Sandy Shores PD on, do we? I don't think we do.
I'm not seeing anybody in the list that
Okay.
way.
That's cool. I just try to stay out of Sandy proper when they're on.
Yeah, out of respect.
Yeah.
I think that's such a small area.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah. I've got the entire county. I don't need to be patrolling their tiny little city.
Yeah, yeah. Give them the respect of, okay, it's your area, you're on, you got it.
All right. Well, since I'm at half, I'm gonna go ahead and fill up.
Traffic 720 Sonora Road, 720 Sonora Road. It's gonna be on a red and color 4-door. Yeah, I'll have a tag, really.
I bet you it's that car.
$5 says it is.
Yeah. Go ahead and hop out for me.
Sorry, I was looking at the map to see where it was, just in case.
Here, I was straight down the way. Why is that not? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna. No, stay out. Stay out.
You
Hang on.
hop in. You
Yeah.
hop in and get out and see. If
Yeah,
it'll
that's what I'm gonna do.
0170 I'll go morning.
I think that's exactly what it is. I seem to vaguely remember that happening
Yeah.
in another place too. Yep, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah. Whoever gets out last is the one that it thinks has control of the vehicle.
Right. Yeah, I learned how to drive on a manual transmission, Knuckles. I don't have a manual now, but I still love them though. They're a lot of fun. I actually want to get a just like another like a used car for like a weekend beater to like take up to the mountains and stuff, because I still want a convertible. I miss having a convertible. So I'm looking for one that's manual so I can enjoy having a manual vehicle again.
They definitely have their advantages. They also have their disadvantages.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you're driving for the sake of the enjoyment of driving, then, you know, it's kind of nice because you feel more connected to the car and all that. But yeah, if you're trying to do hill starts and stuff, it's a little bit of a pain. Sounds like they got a silent alarm up that way.
Yep.
Just so you know, unless I'm right across the street, I typically ignore those because by the time you get there, there's rarely anyone there anyway.
Yeah, they're usually gone. I got sent to one last night, and
yeah, like if dispatch asks me to go, I'll generally go. But like if I just see one,
did you not just see that person laying in the street?
no,
Okay.
there's a person laying in the street.
Yeah, about a car length behind us.
Nope.
Okay.
That's very weird. Actually, Hayden, that's probably what I'm gonna end up getting. I've been looking around for one. Finding a good one that's available in manual and that isn't in terrible condition though is tough. But if I can find one, either E36 or E90. Both of which are for German cars pretty reliable. Couple of BMW's better generations of cars. So the E36 is the, I don't remember what model years it is now. It's like mid 2000s. Or is it late 90s, early 2000s? I don't know. But anyway, BMW 3 Series. And then the E90 is like the next gen, I believe. It covers like another 6 to 8 years after that, so.
2 things. 1, county just showed up, and 2, you might check your chat and check your system.
What made my stream freeze? I don't understand.
And at least on my side of the world, it's really fuzzy to see anything on your stream at the moment for some reason.
Yeah, it's got to be YouTube because I'm looking right now. My bandwidth is good, not dropping frames.
San Andreas, building looks to be clear. I'm going to head into Polito, make sure nothing up there gets hit.
YouTube's still showing it's getting plenty of data.
Okay.
It's probably just YouTube having a hiccup, I'm guessing.
Probably. But it was worth, yeah. I just wanted to make sure you were aware in case it was your end. I figure I'm not stream sniping considering I'm sitting next to you. I know everything that's going on. I can be here and watch.
Yeah. Well, and also you could technically pop out the stream chat separately and minimize the other.
Really?
Yeah. And even like pause it. It doesn't even have to be running. That way you're not technically even watching the stream. You're just looking at the chat.
I didn't even realize that was an option.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just learned a new thing with YouTube I did not know about.
You're welcome. Jack and Eric, is it better now? 'Cause I'm still not. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it says no data. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, there goes. Excellent connection. Yeah, YouTube's the monitoring for YouTube from the streamer side is really weird. Sometimes it says things that aren't accurate, so. But yeah, please do definitely let me know if you're having any issues. I will try my best to fix. Why are my... That was so weird. I don't know why those came on. Glad that we are about to have dispatch. That'll be nice. It just changes the whole dynamic of patrol for me.
I can imagine that. Yeah, I mean, back when I was doing LEO and other worlds, yeah, if we had dispatch, it made a whole difference.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds like a personal problem, Hayden. Also, the only prescription is more haichu, not more cowbell.
Yeah. Depends on what the issue is sometimes.
Perhaps.
Considering I do backline work on the side for concerts and things, sometimes more cowbell is actually the answer to a problem.
That's true. That's true.
So is a spare drum head, and have them throw it on the fly.
Oh yeah, those are those are fun. Oh hey, look. It's all the way down on 68.
Yeah, Metro 412. I got a moped running for me. It's gonna be at full 106 on Forum Drive. Metro 103 now. Yeah, I'm heading to that sun. I'm on Josiah.
Okay, we'll try this again now. The Discord's behaving.
Correction 010. County 311. I'm clear my stop right around the corner main route.
Did you restart it?
017. Attending ammunition call.
And triggered ammunition Messiah. Supposed to tell you where the heck that is.
Sound alarm.
I mean, I know where it is, but I'm not going to it. Did you restart Discord?
What I'm asking, no, what I'm honestly asking is Messiah the name of the road? What? How do you know what that's?
We're over at 105. It's gonna be on a yellow moped.
It's near it's near
Park right now.
Mount Josiah.
Both is gonna be 105. 376 is just around the corner. Do we have a description on the last robbery suspect?
I think you might have a delay again.
It's going to be just put the bolo in. It's going to be an orange Mercedes four-door sedan with a white male driver wearing a brown leather jacket over blue jeans and a cat mask.
You able to hear me?
Yeah, I'm on scene here with another unit. I'm going to continue down 68 to keep the vehicle continued. Clear, just for your 43, it passed us.
I think you're right, Gomer. I think it's going to be one of those nights.
Before the robbery occurred here, so you couldn't make it all the way
Hello?
Okay, so that's very weird. I think I may have just figured out not what, how, or why, but what the issue is.
Okay.
When it froze up and I couldn't hear anything, my primary hard drive for Windows was maxed out at 100% utilization.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it.
It immediately dropped down to 1% utilization.
On location.
That's weird. You should look that up because, yeah, I mean, obviously if your hard drive's fully occupied, then yeah, it's going to slow everything down.
Yeah, and now that everything's back on, the drive is literally staying at like 1% utilization, so that makes
bizarre.
no sense.
I'll tell one that match your description.
So, I will ask for then I apologize to your stream for probably the third time now. Where the heck is Josiah? How are you supposed to know?
It's literally what's just ahead of us. It's Mount Josiah.
Literally what's just ahead of us, Mount Josiah.
Mount Josiah, the mountain that's literally right in front of us.
Okay. And so that's
ammunition.
What they're trying to say.
No, it's the ammunition near Mount Josiah, which is on 68, heading towards Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, they're hitting that one again. Okay. All right,
And actually,
all
I
right.
think Josiah, I take that back. I think Josiah is the one up here to the right. But anyway, it's basically, that's why it's called that, is because it's close to there. I don't know that I necessarily agree with naming it that, but that's why it's called that.
Okay. That's what I've been, I saw one or two come in last time. I'm like, well, how the heck are you supposed to know where the heck that is?
Well, you can look on the map and it will show you which one's going off.
Oh,
Incoming 911.
I did not know that. Okay. All right. So it must be linked with the CAD when you're in as LEO, when you're in the police section of CAD. That must be what triggers
No,
you to get those.
it's when you're in a police vehicle. It has nothing to do with CAD.
Oh, okay.
So if you're outside your vehicle, you won't get it.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes appreciate it. That's
Sure.
useful to know.
All right. So we're looking for an orange Mercedes, it sounds like.
Incoming 911.
I'll check the boatload list and confirm for you in case it's in there.
Yeah, I think he said he had put one in. I believe that's going to be the suspect for these robberies, so if we see it.
There's 2 911 calls. Dispatch is still 10-7 setting up if anybody wants to grab those.
Orange Mercedes 4-door sedan. Had a handgun. So yeah, orange Mercedes 4-door.
Nothing really too exciting yet, Knuckles. Some traffic stops and stuff.
But the night is still young.
Oh, the night is extremely young. We're just barely getting started, so. Rebs on Del Perro, which is actually Rob's, not Rebs.
Leave 1 and rock
Yeah,
the silent alarm.
I was gonna say it's gonna be in the city, so.
Traffic.
So now we know they took off up Great Ocean Highway because that'll basically lead you straight there.
Yeah.
A311 connected 8.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. By the, yeah, there is the map does show you where it's
It
going
shows
off.
like a little
Okay.
red radius area.
Yep. And the more you zoom in, the tighter, smaller it gets. Okay.
Yep.
I had not made it to be online, getting to that point to see that last night, so that's good.
Yep. Wow. That was something. Yeah, sorry, Jonathan. I'm not going to the city unless literally everyone goes there, and then we'll transfer. But
The only reason we should go to the city would be an all call.
yeah, that's a nice old truck. Oh no, it's a car. Never mind. So is that an old taxi? The old
That looks
taxi.
Like a cool taxi.
Yeah. It's,
911 caller.
We must have gotten some more vehicles when they did the changes.
Direct. Go ahead. Did you respond to a 911 caller? at 50 or 582, I believe.
I'm currently on San Andreas alarm. Is there any country units I can break off that is available, or I can break off from the spot? I can take that.
Looks like we're gonna get 2 dispatchers tonight too, which will be good.
Yeah, usually one ends up doing dispatch, one ends up taking 911 calls.
Right.
Go ahead, I'll handle
And
that.
tow and stuff, but that way main dispatcher doesn't have to drop out of channel, which is very nice when it gets busy.
911 caller.
Yeah.
Metro 186 to the units inside. I got that orange Mercedes right across the corner, postal 323.
That's where I hope they can, I know they're potentially going to look into it,
County
but
311
it'd be nice to
to
get back to
Metro
where
units. I'm going to stage orange TOH here in case that Mercedes takes off again.
be nice to
Copy,
get
I'm
back to
swing
where
back
we
right
can
here,
actually
please.
get calls for tow, you know,
In the CAD, yeah.
in the CAD again.
Yeah, because if you guys were assignable units in there, dispatch could just be like, I have a tow job, go here, and they wouldn't even have to get on the radio at all.
Exactly. You know, dispatch it to whatever one's next on their in their mind is the rotation, and but well, they still call us and check because you know we may have picked something up off somebody reaching out to us and calling us too. So I respect that they're asking, but it'd be nice to.
Okay,
That taxi cab's all over the road.
yep, sure is.
Eagle head towards TOH. Negative, we're going to be at a
That
red
guy's
light.
got to be drunk off his ass.
323. Hey, Circle Avenue.
Or something.
Or something.
Metro 103 to Metro 186. You want to get in that plate? Yeah, I just ran it. Coming back. If you could run a Larry, L-A-R-R-Y. Larry, both first and last name.
Okay, is he gonna stop? Good lord.
He stopped finally.
Right. Alright, just 1 second.
Great, 11 of those Metro units. I'm staged right at the city-county
New
line at
dispatch,
TOH.
10250, traffic stop,
Metro
Route
103 to
68,
186. Be advised.
949.
Comes back clear. No priors.
Alright, I'm gonna take my earpiece out.
Do we have visual from the camera from up in the county of this vehicle?
Hey there, good evening, how's it going?
Hey, hello.
My name's Deputy Williams with the Blaine County Sheriff's Department. This is my partner, Deputy Smith. The reason for the stop, sir, is you were kind of all over the road back there. You doing okay today?
Sure, I promise I wasn't speeding. This thing handles like a boat.
Okay, yeah, you were just kind of weaving all over the road and stuff, going out of your lane and such. You have your
Oh, I
driver's license on you,
apologize.
sir?
Sure. A moment, I'm reaching my pocket.
Okay. Do you work for Downtown Cab Company then?
Metro 103 to 186.
I didn't even know they had vehicles this old in the fleet.
It's in there. Back of the vehicle.
Sure, they're a franchise. This is my personal vehicle. I had them slap the paint door on it.
Oh, okay. So you do work for them, but you're kind of an independent contractor sort of thing?
Sure.
Okay. All right, do me a favor, stay with my partner here. I'll be right back, okay?
Sure, absolutely.
Alrighty.
How are you today, young
Good old
man?
Mr. Jimmy Carroll. Been a little while since we've seen him.
Copy, I'm following him still. We're going to be northbound, postal 638. 376, I'm behind you then. Copy, I'm just going to see if he makes any traffic. You guys going to be northbound on North Rockford there? Yeah, 10-4, we're heading northbound. Postal 638 right now. Just going to see how he's driving. I don't have nothing to stop him right now. I can't see in his vehicle. Windows are blacked out.
What the heck just happened?
Go ahead, leave one. I was just getting a call from 311.
Must have accidentally no clipped.
Hey, was that the description that you guys are looking for? The gentleman with the white male
Right.
jacket and t-shirt.
Rip my immersion. It's gone.
Stand by. Metro 103 to Hotel 1. Were you guys the first ones on scene at the robbery off the 13th? Hey, boom, we're the shooter. Yep, in Toledo. Were you guys the ones that...
Okay, but I don't know if you can see this. His emergency contact is Matt Fuensis, and the relationship is Special Little Guy. If that isn't the most amazing thing I've ever seen, Cad. Oh, you know, I need to check the registration on the car, too.
Paper, possibly. It might have also been a BMW. We weren't sure. It's from a little bit of a distance, but we did see the suspect get into
It's everybody. Hayden. It's kind of like Wyatt. Everyone's his best friend. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, what do you think? He just tried to avoid me. He set off pretty fast on both sides. Last also was 672.
I hope he saw my message there because he's still frantically talking away.
I used to work for the post office. 44 years. I was a mail sorter.
Oh, very cool. Hey, just give me a moment, Mr. Carroll. I'm just waiting for dispatch to get back to me on your on the vehicle registration here, but your IDs and everything looks all right. It does say pending though. When did you apply for that, or when did you last get it renewed?
Well, I had to change the license plate out, I think, to commercial, and that was a few weeks ago, so I might have to check the DMV. The temporary tags are on it.
No, I'm referring to your driver's license, sir. It's showing as a pending status, and so I just didn't know if that was because you just applied for it or what might be going on there.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'll go to the DMV and get it squared away.
Okay. I assume you've not had anything to drink today, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm just a little concerned because you were definitely all over the road. My partner here saw that as well, and I don't want you to be hitting anyone or getting to an accident and getting hurt.
Sure, I apologize. She's very tricky to steer. The steering wheels are massive, and going over 45, she gets a little bumpy.
Okay. All right, well, just try and be careful, all right? I'm not going to write you a ticket or anything today, but just be careful, all right?
Sure, I appreciate you boys, and I'll try to hold on tight.
All right, Mr. Carroll. You have a good day.
Have a wonderful day, boys.
All right, take care.
Toodles.
You too, sir.
Been a hot minute since I've seen him.
County Bravo 2, you can show us out with a black SUV at 1043 East Joshua.
Wow, even signal pulling away. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Green SUV.
And actually relatively staying ish in their lane.
Right.
All right, so we go mark this thing.
You can go ahead and call us clear if you want. Bradley's active now, I think.
Bravo 1 to county. Bravo 1. You can show us back 10-8 off traffic stop, verbal warning.
For break, attention all units, dispatch operators 110 and 125 or 1037, 10-8, stand by for roll call.
I kind of kicked that in the teeth a little, I think. Don't think he was quite necessarily 100% ready for that. But
That's okay.
hey, when you're orange and you don't say setting up anymore or listening,
186 Metro,
Right. I'm gonna expect you to do your job.
311 County status check.
10-8. 017 County, status check. 10-8. 114 County, status check.
Incoming 911.
County, status check.
So what? Is it county? So if I'm calling county, it should be.
It's County Bravo 1.
I
Hey, you,
wanting
it's
to
me.
mix that up. That explains the comment from Bradley earlier. Got it.
Yep. So it's always who you're talking to and then yourself.
See, yeah, and see, usually with a lot of the events I've worked lately, it's the radios are backwards.
Well, I mean, honestly,
This
I
is
think
so-and-so
the way
looking
we
for
do it
so-and-so.
here is actually backwards for most departments, and that's fine. You know, whatever. I'm happy to follow it, but yeah, most departments it's from and then to.
Yeah, because that way they know who's looking.
Right.
They know over the radio who's looking, who's trying to get a hold of them when they get. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was took some adjustment for me when I started here as well.
4, I am almost 10-8 off the scene. 103, Metro,
Panic
status
unit
check.
311.
Currently 10-8.
807 Great Ocean Highway.
311
What was that?
10-8.
Was that a panic alarm?
911.
Disregarding the panic alarm, 311.
Okay.
Oh,
That was a panic alarm.
I
Alright,
thought
was
so.
that 103 I just called? 10-4. 10-4, thanks, sir. 084 county status check. 10-8. 376 Metro status check. 10-8, sir. 373 San Andreas status check. Gonna be 1037 10-8 is motor units. Sorry, it's what unit? Bike unit, sir. We're also wait, confirming you're a highway patrol bike unit? 10-4. Oh, motorcycle unit. Alright, 10-4. As well as 025. And 4.
That's how Bradley was thinking bicycle, not motor.
Yeah.
025, I'm
Well,
not
he
sure
said motor
exactly
units the first time, and then he didn't get that, so that's when he said bike units, because and just caused all kinds of confusion.
Disregard. Looks like you got attached to Hotel 1, which has 4 units right now. Stand by.
Good job. As we like to say when we're dispatching and we mess up, don't mind me. First day.
See,
10-4 Hotel 2.
if I ever get into doing dispatch, I wouldn't even say, "Oh, my first day." Oh, stupid Windows.
Right.
Always blame the operating system.
163 county.
Damn it! When are they going to upgrade this thing from Windows ME?
Oh, jeez, don't say those words.
For Lima 1, Metro.
I know that was evil of me.
That was an evil, evil operating system.
Wow, really? Okay.
Okay.
Clearly trying to get my attention.
10-8.
Really?
What are you calling for us?
Well, we're about to be at a 1050,
but
but
not calling for Hotel 1. What's your status?
I was attacked.
Okay, what happened?
So I was trying to go back to my house in the city, like,
Cool.
you know that spy movie 008 or whatever it's called?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was in one of those cars, and he just got really aggressive, and I said, "Sir, you need to get back out of my face and out of my window." He scared me, and he just wouldn't stop coming at me, so I tased him, and then he grabbed the shotgun and started shooting at me, and, like, I panicked. I called 911, no one came, so I drove up here.
Okay. What did the vehicle look like? You said like a.
It was like a gray or silver, like, that movie car that
Okay.
spy character drives. And the guy was like an older man. very British.
Okay.
Bravo 210.
You say it did sound very British?
Yo, yeah, he used words I've never heard before.
Okay. All right, and what was he wearing? Do you remember?
Oh gosh, he had like a, you know those little golf caps, like the older style ones, with little like caps. I don't know how to describe them.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
He had one of those on, and then just like a kind of a matching outfit for his car, I guess.
Understood. When you get it working,
Interesting. Okay.
number to reflect engine 2, please.
All right, and where did this happen exactly?
It happened like by the city, but I just kept driving. You know, I just didn't stop. I was just too scared to stop. I thought he was chasing me, and
Yeah, your wheel is pretty torn up there.
Yeah, well, he shot it off, and then I just the rubber flew off as I was driving.
Okay. Did you try to call 911 at all?
I did, and they said that people were like, I guess coming, but you know, no one showed up.
Okay.
Copy that. Let me double check that.
All right. I can hang out here with her if you want to go get this called in once radio frees up.
Gonna be a yellow taxi cab here off of 1020 Hammer Drive.
Sorry, what was that, deputy?
I can stay here with her if you want to go call this in once radio frees up.
Yeah, I can call it.
County 114.
Unless you want me to.
114.
I will let you. I apologize.
All right, well, you stay here with her then.
Out of my ear.
All right, you stay here with her then. We'll be right back.
A gray sweatshirt on a yellow scooter. I don't know the unit that called it in.
Yeah, that's label 1. We called him in earlier. We were trying to stop him for traffic infraction, but then he took off.
Away.
Alright, 10-4. I have him at 919 approaching 68 interchange. I'm gonna attempt a 1050. Just about his final stop break. Potential units, roll call complete. 131, have a skip patrol.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, East
Be
Joshua
advised,
Road,
we got a silent alarm.
1039.
We're at the 24/7 off of Clinton. I'm literally right around the corner. When able, if you could just give me a postal on that, please. Postal's gonna be 574. Break, be advised, it's gonna be the gentleman with the black, the cat mask.
Well, I mean, he might end up having to get a new rim, but it's not going to total. That's not going to total that big. No.
186-373.
Worst it's going to do is just tear
Copy
up
and
the edge of the, where the tire beads into the rim.
103, be advised, going to be an active 1031. It's going to be on a yellow four-door Audi mid-size coupe. It's going to be left now on Los Angeles Boulevard.
That I don't know.
Or Lima 1, you know,
Unfortunately, I don't do body shop work, so I don't know.
10-4, Lima 1 around. And 376, just confirming your direct on call sign. I did not, I'll check. Been attached to the silent alarm that now turned into a 1031. 10-4. What's both of this? 103, be advised, I lost eyes. He was last seen on Los Angeles Boulevard. He might have dipped into a couple of the alleys that we got over here. County 017. Stand by.
Pull it out. I tased him and then I ran.
Okay. I mean, your insurance will probably cover that with no major trouble.
I don't think the insurance usually covers gunshots, does it?
Well, they're gonna cover
017,
accidents.
good.
I mean, it's not like you shot
Can I get an
people
additional
yourself.
32, brand name, come back, armed, violent.
All right, ma'am. I was just getting all the information entered in for our report. I don't suppose you have a dash cam in your vehicle, do you?
No, not in this one.
Okay. All right, yeah, we can, I think I overheard you talking to the other deputy here. We can get some photos and stuff to send to your insurance company. They'll absolutely cover the damage because it's not your fault, so.
Okay.
So we'll get some photos of that. We can get a tow truck out here for you as well. Are you going to need a ride anywhere?
I'll just call a taxi, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, that was awful.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I mean, like I said, I did tase the guy, but that's after he pulled out a shotgun.
Okay. All right. Our radio's pretty busy right now, so I just entered all the details into our system. I'll have our dispatch enter a bolo for that person in the vehicle as soon as we can, and we'll get units looking out for him.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Is there anything else we can do for you other than get some photos and get your vehicle towed?
No, I think that's it.
Address on file with the DMV. It'll have a copy of our narrative as well as the photos that we're going to take, and then you can send that directly to your insurance company with the claim.
Okay.
All right, do you have any questions for me?
No, I just need to go home and take a bath. That was so stressful.
Yeah, you should definitely go relax. I'm sorry that happened to you, but yeah, give us a call if anything else happens or you need anything, all right?
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, have a good evening, ma'am.
We put in a bolo earlier. Maybe I think it's only active bolo. That will be that vehicle. You can edit it if you need to.
Not sure if David won't. We're also getting a silent alarm at Grove Street. I'm gonna go check it out. I might be connected.
Just gonna get some photos here.
Yeah, bullet holes are on those driver's door, pretty much.
Metro 376.
Taxi comes fast.
Yeah, they have pretty good service these days.
I was just canvassing the area. I can break and go system on that alarm.
All right, so don't think we have on rotation tow, but I'll give county a call real quick.
With multiple robberies, going to be wearing a cat mask. Kennedy 017. Stand by.
Hey Ben, hope you're having a good night. Wow, that vehicle's flying. Holy crap, they were going fast.
Yeah, but they're flying up right behind one of our fellow
Right,
deputies, so
yeah.
they should get 'em.
Hopefully his rear radar picked that up, because yeah, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm doing good, Ben. How are you doing?
I'm gonna check out the CCTV.
So I'll show you on scene. Break 017. Show us both back 10-8. Let go of warning. So. Metro 376.
Good old
I'll be on
county
a
tow.
120 curve.
Indeed.
Sorry, I was too far back. I was about half hearing what she was saying, plus
Yeah.
dispatch just couldn't get quiet, so.
I gotcha. Yeah, I have my radio on a separate channel, so I turn it down when I get on stops usually, so I can actually hear people.
That'll be one of those things that down the road.
Yeah, there's apps you can get to help out with that if you don't want to spend the money for hardware right now. Let me see. So I want to check records.
Oh yeah, the easiest is use the audio mixer built into Windows. I just didn't have it pulled up.
I mean, yeah, you can do that too for sure.
By the time I got to it, it was like, okay, I've missed half of what was going on there, so I'm just, yeah. When you're like, you want to write it up? I'm like, I don't know enough to be able to do that.
That's fine. I'm just trying to give you the opportunity since that's kind of the point of tonight, but I also get, like, if you need me to jump in, I'm happy to. I just don't want to be, like, taking all the stuff and you not learn anything, you know?
No problem.
Earlier robbery. Give you Whiskey Mike. Looks like he had a red cutoff t-shirt, or sorry, tank top, cat mask, and that orange Audi.
I'm gonna go ahead and call this one in just so I can kind of explain a little bit to Bradley what's going on. If you're cool with that.
Go for it, I'll let you.
Metro 376. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna.
I'll be clear off that alarm at Grove. I'm gonna head up to 411 to the LTD up there a while, just the staging area. Okay, be advised, we're holding a call for the city. Okay, you can give that to me. It's gonna be a yellow Mercedes Driver door's open.
Yellow or orange?
You just said yellow.
I know,
No
but
one's around the car, but it's picking up multiple spaces. It also has front end damage and a headlight out.
makes me wonder if the collar just gave the wrong color and it's actually orange.
376 copy.
Might be.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo.
Reference call 752. You can go ahead and show us 10-8, but reference 43 for a possible bolo.
Got it.
You can reference the 43 in the call, sir, for that.
10-4, Bravo.
I just don't want to take up radio when everything's so busy. Oh, goody.
Hotel 1.
So what? You had just self-dispatched again and created a call?
Yeah, I just created a call and put all the notes in there that she shared with us about the vehicle and person description.
Gotcha.
That way he's got everything in there he needs for a bolo. I just don't like taking up the radio with all that if I don't have to.
Yeah, we don't need a life story in the radio.
No, that is one of my absolute pet friggin' peeves with some of these officers is they love to just take up way too much time on the radio, and it's very frustrating when we have, you know, actual urgent situations going on and I can't get a word in edgewise, so.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I can like yell break and stuff, but some things aren't quite urgent enough for that, but they're still urgent enough that it's like, can you get on with it already? I'm just gonna check on this person real quick, make sure they're okay.
Metro 376. Go ahead.
If you want, I can do it.
I'll be
Yeah, go for it.
Electrician caller Mercedes. I believe this was
Hmm.
wanted earlier.
I think he's AFK.
Silent alarm. I'll show you that next time. 10-4. It is unoccupied at this time. I'll attach the tag and everything.
I believe he's AFK. He put in text chat.
Yeah.
Centers Hotel 1. Hotel 1. Just be advised, if you had any other
Yep,
AFK.
Yeah, we can.
So
We
I'm talking on the phone and I just, yeah.
no, we can.
I
We can
forget
leave
the
it be. I
proximity
just
check.
if I see somebody pulled over, I just like to, you know, check on them, make sure they're okay.
Yep. I keep forgetting that they actually did finally fix the proximity chat.
Oh yeah.
Bravo 2 County status check. Bravo 2, we're 10-8.
Yeah, it does work very well. You just got to make sure that that you're on at least normal and that everyone else you're talking to is as well, or you won't hear them very well.
Yep.
And then obviously if we're on like a felony stop or something, I always got to shout just so they can hear me better.
Yeah. Somebody's got to be on shout so they can actually hear you at the car. Otherwise, they're
Yeah.
not going to hear you.
Yeah, and even then you still got to be pretty close. Wow, I am just getting desync like a mofo right now.
So while we were out there dealing with her, I finally I have identified what I missed when I made this character into LEO.
What's that?
It does not have the earpiece in his ear
Ah.
for the radio at the moment.
County 017.
It's mask
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
either 120 or 121.
Behind a polo car, comes back to Larry for store robbery. If I can get a couple additional units behind him on East Joshua Road, currently postal 1036. That work. Bravo 2, can you attach to that? 10-4, we came with the location. Last was 1036 East Joshua. Leave 01 is tracking up below vehicle. Currently at 1042, Grape Scene, East Joshua. County 8-4, I'm right behind if you want to attach me. 10-4.
That was a weird place to be AFK, Hayden, I agree. I usually try to go somewhere out of sight so people don't
017, I'm sorry.
see me and try to talk to me.
Or at least pull into a parking lot.
Yeah. See, I told you it was an orange Mercedes that was abandoned.
11, sounds like it's gonna be the.
They keep flip flopping that color on that Mercedes. Like
I think people just can't tell. Like some people just, it looks like one color to them.
It's probably one of those. It's a blend where it's kind of
Right, where it could be either way. Yeah.
Or orange. Hey, flip back towards the fire station.
Okay.
That lady was talking about a James Bond car, right?
Whoops. The hell, I wasn't even anywhere near that. Yeah, she was.
She was. That,
oh,
from the back at least looked like it.
Definitely looks like it could be. So.
It's close enough that I at least wanted to.
Yeah, we should check it out. Good eye.
What's going on?
How's it going?
I got an individual. I don't know if this might be the guy who kind of taking a look for.
Okay, who's this vehicle belong to?
The individual that's inside there talking to my partner.
Okay.
As the follow suspect heading on to the highway, going northbound to.
I'm just trying to make sure that.
Alright, so
Just trying to make sure that.
311 looks like you're right there. If you want.
Hey, sir, how's it going today?
Hey, good evening, sir. Good morning. I'm jet lagged.
You're jet lagged. Okay. My name's Deputy Williams of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason why I'm coming out here to talk to you is I noticed your vehicle. It actually matches a description that we got from someone who had some shots fired at her vehicle earlier. Would you know anything about that?
Was that the same little bugger in the red Rover?
Yeah, it was in a Range Rover.
Yeah, well, basically what happened, I did report this earlier on to the constabulary. Basically what happened was I was driving along in my automobile, and this silly little woman in the red vehicle, she cut in front of me. When I told her to move out the bloody way, she decided to get sort of aggravated with me. And she pulled a taser on me, and she tased me. I'm 80 years old. She could have bloody well killed me, but luckily Arthur's in tip-top condition, so he's all good.
Okay. How did you get out of your car then? How did she tase you if you were in your car?
Well, yes, because she cut me off, and I sounded the horn in line with the highway code to make her aware of my presence, and she stopped the car in the middle of the highway and then got out and started shouting at me.
Okay. Did you fire a weapon at her at any point?
No, I mean, she tased me, and at that point I made sure that she knew that I wasn't best pleased.
Okay. She's claiming that she tased you in response to you shooting at her car.
Oh, I've never heard anything so preposterous in my entire life.
Okay. All right. What's your name, sir?
It's Arthur.
What's your last name, Arthur?
It's Blackburn.
Blackburn? All right.
Yes. Mr. Blackburn or Sir will suffice.
Okay. Do you have a license for that weapon?
Which weapon would that be, sir?
The one that you said you fired earlier.
So there was a device given to me. It's not mine.
Okay, so the weapon you fired is not yours. Who does it belong to?
There was a chap who was dispensing them for a small fee. He advised that if I didn't carry it around, I didn't need to issue a notice to the local authorities.
Okay.
All right, sir. Can you show me where it's at here? Go ahead and continue your conversation. I'll go and take care of this while you talk to them.
Yeah.
Let me just take just under the vest here. She tased me right in the chest, right near the heart.
Okay.
Okay.
And sir, I don't suppose you have a dash cam or anything like that in your vehicle?
No. A dash. Sorry, what? It does have a dashboard inside the vehicle.
No, I mean like a camera to record when you're driving.
Sir, are you sure you removed the prongs in here? Because I still see them right here.
All right, you want to just hang out here with him? I'm gonna go back to the car for a second.
Oh,
No problem.
well, I thought I did, but
Nope, they're definitely still
Oh yeah, I love Matt too. He's awesome. There's something going on in the background here.
Yeah.
I'm showing you 163 Capitol Boulevard.
Just had to turn my radio back up so I could hear what it was, because I just...
They had a chase foot pursuit.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. All right.
One at gunpoint under the bridge. One at gunpoint under the bridge. County 017, one in custody. One in custody, 151. And was it just the one suspect or are they all standing suspects? Just one suspect. I am here on the train tracks if I can get another unit. Yeah, 33 about 10 seconds out, 15 seconds out. 26, we got about 3 units just pulled up. I'll go ahead and break off here if you don't need me. For your call for jurisdiction. I believe do we have any Metro units on scene here? My knowledge, Sheriff. My knowledge, you're the only one, 186. Step 4, if they got him, let them deal with it. Step 4, 186, we'll show you back to Nate and...
Alright.
Hey, Mr. Blackburn. So a couple of things. One, you know, given the circumstances and given the involvement of a weapon, would you have a problem with us searching your vehicle?
no, that's fine. You'll find the mentioned firearm in the boot.
Okay.
All right. I'll go take care of that for you, Deputy.
Awesome. Yeah, if you can search the vehicle to see what you find there. And then the other issue, sir, is we didn't find a valid driver's license for you. Do you have one?
I have a license in the United Kingdom, yes.
Oh, okay. Can I?
I'm just visiting at the moment.
I gotcha. Do you have that on you? Can I take a look at it?
Yes, it will be in the glove box of the vehicle alongside my passport.
Engine 2, can you
Okay, got it.
unit number and CAD to reflect engine 2, please?
17380 direct. I'll be right back, sir. Hey, he said he should have a UK driver's license in the glove box. If you can just look for that while you're out here too, because he doesn't have one in San Andreas. So, but he told me he has a valid one in the UK.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check that too.
All right, cool.
376. Hey, updated CAD notes. You can show me 98. County 017. Go ahead. Do you know who the original officer that put the bolo on this 4-door gold collar car?
What do you guys think of the quality on this camera, by the way? I mean, I know it means you have to see me in excruciating detail, but I think it's super smooth and nice. It looks really good to me.
Put that bolo out, advise.
Been super happy with it. And you know, there's always the fact that I can do this now too.
017, sounds like Hotel 1.
No worries.
Hotel 1 on scene.
Thank you very much for your help.
Negative, sir. We
it an Audi?
Yeah, it's really good quality.
I believe so. It's the guy with the cat mask.
All right, sir. These gentlemen able to get you patched up?
From the robbery all the way up at 3030 in Polito, as well as I believe the one that county handled on.
Let's step outside. I think the acoustics are a little weird in here.
Looks like you might have
Here's
swapped
his
vehicles though to an Audi.
UK driver's license and a passport for you.
Okay, perfect. Hey, sir.
Alright, do you want to come down here and
Yes, hello.
Were they able to get you patched up okay?
Yeah, all sorted, thank you. Lovely gentlemen, all resolved.
All right, Mr. Blackburn, do you have a phone number that I can reach you at while you're here in the States while we continue investigating? Because we may need to reach back out to you again if we have questions.
Yes, no worries. It's 555-555-190.
Got it. Okay. All right, we'll give you a call if we have any questions, but in the meantime, you're free to go, all right?
Did you find the bloody little lady in the red Land Rover?
Yeah, like I said, we spoke to her earlier and got her side of the story, which it sounds may not line up exactly with yours, so we're going to continue investigating and figure out if there's anything we need to do in regards to that.
Yes, jolly good. I'll let you get back to it.
All right, sir. You have a good one.
Okay, thank you very much.
Bravo 1 County.
Have a good day.
Bravo 1.
Status check, sir.
We're gonna be back tonight here shortly.
We're break. Lima 1 Metro.
All right.
The saga continues on that one. That was I just out of the corner of my eye as we drove past like that.
I'm really glad you saw that because.
Go ahead. There, are you still Lima 1? I'm not showing.
That's why I was like, okay, turn around. We gotta go look.
No, this is why I like driving 1012s because sometimes you'll see what I don't. You know what I mean? So. Oh shoot.
I'm showing Lima 1 disbanded for now. Just advise otherwise.
Let's see.
And are you 10-8? Yeah, I'll be 10-8. So, we're break. Hotel to San Andreas. Go for Hotel 2. Just checking your status. We're 10-8.
There we go.
New dispatch, 10250 traffic stop, Alhambra Drive, 1025.
Bravo 1, I'm showing you back today, just confirming you're detached from that call.
Bravo 1, I reattached so I can add some additional notes. I'll detach myself again shortly and then you can clear the call.
Super, thank you. Tony. 8-4 County. I'll be clear that call in regards to 84988 to jurisdiction 2157.
I'm just entering some notes here so we can have it later for investigation if needed.
No problem. You spun that faster than I got to it. I hadn't even gotten a chance. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, we probably need called in, and then we got busy. I'm like, all right, we'll call it in when we're done. And I'm like, saying, you've already done it and had it going for the whole time. So I was like, crap.
Yeah, I kind of do stuff as I go just so I don't lose details because with my ADD, it's very likely I'll forget things, and so I try to note them in CAD as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Located in trunk. Vehicle not appeared to have been fired recently and no ammo was present.
Correct.
Vehicle.
Bravo, or Hotel 1 from 311. The Hotel 1. Now, when do you come down here with your keys? You block the entrance to get out. Okay. 186, I believe you're chasing the same car I am. I've got clocked at 124. Yeah, 10-4. I'll go ahead and let you take point. He was pretty close to rear-ending me. Copy 186, we'll be traffic 206, specificity occupied. One, I can't see. You see up there? 2 times?
Yeah, times 2.
Or 186, 412 out at 36 Vespucci on a 1050, occupied times 2.
I'll screenshot this and send it just so you know what I put in there. Alright. Call, self-clear.
Oh, I'm seeing the call, so.
Oh, okay.
Where I was.
That's all I closed it, sorry.
No problem.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so that was cool that it actually wasn't just that one kind of making something up, and that was actually potentially happened.
Yeah.
You said you're clear?
Well, the interesting thing is his story was the exact opposite of hers. So he claims that she cut him off in traffic, and they stopped after kind of this happened, you know, because they're both upset or whatever. And when they stopped, she got out of her vehicle, went up to him as he was getting out of his vehicle and tased him, and he got his shotgun and fired at her vehicle in self-defense. That's his claim. She claims that she fired the taser at him because he fired the shotgun at her, and so that was her self-defense. So they're both kind of claiming they were in the right here.
Yeah, which without a
right, and without dash cam, there's not a lot we can do. So we're just gonna have to kind of monitor the situation for now. Hopefully, nothing else happens.
Hopefully.
Really? Freaking locals.
Yep.
Hey Randy, how's it going? Yeah, it's been mostly calm tonight. Kind of hope it doesn't stay that way though. It's been popping off in the city a bunch, but not as much out here.
You want to check his vitals before the medics arrive?
Yeah, 10-4, I'll check.
Rescue 2, 206 Vespucci Boulevard, sick person. Rescue 2, 206 Vespucci, sick person. Timeout 2201.
Rescue 2 en route.
Rescue 2 is responding at 2201.
Metro 376.
376 Metro.
Show me 10-6, 5 mics.
2202.
Center, Hotel 1.
I don't always bother to enter narratives that long, but given that this may turn into a larger investigation, I figured it'd be helpful to have the details, you know?
Yeah, especially since we've already dealt with the other side, this side.
Right, yeah, so...
feeling like this is not the end of this between the two of them.
No, really? Probably not.
So, yeah, a little more sometimes.
So it's just, yeah, I just use my best judgment on whether or not I think I'll need those details later. Because, you know, sometimes you can get a sense for we're probably done here, and then other times it's like, this is probably not the last we've seen of them, so.
Yeah. I was getting ready to go in and try and make a call for us being there when when I looked, I didn't see it in the active list, but I think that may have been because you may have already had it closed, and then you reopened it to.
Right. Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. Yeah, I was sorry, I was a step ahead of you. I knew you were in there talking to him, and so I was just trying to do my side of it while you were talking to him.
No problem. Trying to work together.
Yep. Exactly.
Copy. Totally unnecessary.
Thomas, love it.
Honestly, I'm a little bummed here.
What is that? With how little's going on?
No, I'm actually kind of bummed that, you know, out of switching character mindsets for a moment here, out of all my freaking employees, none of them are on tonight.
I'm currently on the Los Santos Freeway.
That's what I'm kind of bummed about. It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, where's our on rotation tow, man? This sucks.
Well, the primary one is sitting next to you.
I mean, yeah.
His cousin just, you know, is busy tonight.
Right. He's taking a well-deserved vacation.
Okay.
Oh my god, the amount of desync I'm getting tonight. Vehicles just everywhere. It's really weird.
Also, do be advised, my other unit arrived, so you can reactivate the one. My other unit is going to be 016. Copy.
County 017. 017. You can release the train to go ahead. Show me 10-8 back in service. Step over, we'll release the train in your 98 jurisdiction at 2204.
Oh my god.
County 163. 163. Myself and 084 going to be out at an MVA at 950 Route 68.
Huh.
No injuries at this time.
That we just pulled up on.
That's our guy again.
We're 950 Route 68.
Alright, so these guys are...
County Bravo 1.
Go ahead.
We were actually just rolling up on that MVA as it got called in. This is related. One of our vehicles from the last stop is on here. We're going to go ahead and attach if that's all right. I'm just a little suspicious.
I agree.
Hey, Deputy, you want to step back here and talk to me for a second?
Size it should be.
Okay.
So what's the circumstances on this MVA? Like, what happened?
Those two cars just got into a minor NVA, and then a third local rammed their vehicle and they fired a warning shot at them.
Okay. Yeah, because he was a bolo vehicle for us earlier. We actually just were out with him just a moment ago.
The car just pulled off.
They're fine.
I just want to make sure.
Appreciate it.
Anyway, so we were out with that vehicle because we were looking for it because someone said that he had shot at them and that they had fired a taser at him in self-defense. We've connected up with him and he basically gave us the opposite story. That he said he fired his gun at her after she tased him. So I don't know what the whole thing is going on, but the fact that he's just casually firing his weapon when he I'm wondering how he fired it, by the way, because we searched his vehicle and there was no ammo in there.
Interesting.
The shotgun was in the trunk, but there was no ammo in there, so I don't know how he fired it. But yeah, I would definitely keep an eye on him tonight, just because I feel like if this is now the second time he's discharged his weapon in traffic, that's kind of a problem.
Incoming 911.
All right, guys, well, be careful. That's the only reason we attached, is I just wanted to know if it was like relating to, you know, anything that he had done earlier, since we're, you know, we don't have anything conclusive to hold him on, but I definitely feel like he's going to be causing us some problems tonight, so.
Yep, sounds good. I'll keep my eye on him.
Alrighty, have a good one, gents.
You too.
New dispatch. 4 vehicle accident. Route 6.
We literally just got attached to that.
You can show us till 1098 back tonight.
Yep.
Literally just attached this. It's so
All
funny.
units on that call, 98 208. County 017.
It kind of looks like James Bond had Mustangs. Yeah, I think that's kind of what he's going for, sort of.
There's a 911 call.
Yeah, and I was looking at it kind of close in the beginning to see if it had anything that looked like weapons or anything off the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing with those unique cars like that, is when you see them on the side of the road and it's like, wait a minute, that was the one we just talked to.
Right, yeah, it stands out like a sore thumb because it's not one you see very often. This poor...
Front, away.
Poor motor boys, not having much to do tonight.
Oh, I'm sure somebody will do something.
Oh yeah,
Enough to draw their attention at some point.
somebody will go whizzing past them at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Rear, closing.
At least they don't have to worry about Jimmy Sonic flying around tonight.
Yeah, you know, Jimmy's out of town at the moment, so.
Enjoying a not well-deserved vacation.
Hey, he's still not in jail at the moment, so
I know.
he's happy about that.
I'm sure.
I'm not quite sure how he got out of the city via an airline when he's wanted for that.
Yeah, that seems
He managed to pull it off somehow, so.
seems a little sketch, but you know, that's the TSA for you. It's all security theater.
Oh yeah.
Returning to quarters at 2210.
At times.
Good
not
catch,
too
Mustangs. Mustang said I need gas, and I do need gas. I'm so not used to this fuel script.
Sharpie, but what we have a road law.
Yeah, see, I can't see.
I know you
fuel
can't.
or anything.
For training purposes.
But what's funny is sometimes I'm starting to feel a little bit kind of like Larry did at one point. You know, he's like, I've got too many characters involved in certain things, and it's like,
Right. Time to simplify.
Well, that's why I purposely try to make sure that I try not to have multiple of my characters involved in the same storyline if I can avoid it.
Yeah. I rarely do that myself just because it gets too confusing.
I mean, Larry at one point had like 6 characters involved in one.
Oh, I know. I remember. It was nuts. Yeah, Gomer, we put the fuel script back in, what, 1 or 2 days ago?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was this week. It was like.
It was very recent. They took a vote and it was pretty. Yeah, it was overwhelmingly people wanted it back. So.
And it didn't take them long. I mean, they didn't really wait for that vote to fully close out, I don't think, before they put it back
Nope.
in. And it was something like, like 70 to 20 or something. So
Yeah.
It was well over half.
I voted yes, although I'm a little bit regretful now because I thought it would burn a little slower than it did based on what he described, so I'm hoping it gets tweaked a bit more. Because
from the way he described it, and from what I understand from before, at least it's not like, okay, I drive 3 blocks and I've got to stop and fuel up.
right, yeah, that
We've
would be.
driven a while and not had to stop.
That's true. That's true. It's not been too awful.
Rear, away.
And we've had, I don't know about you, do you leave engine running?
I do.
So it's had some time just sitting on the sides of the road, like when we were talking with him at this fire station. That was another 10 minutes. You know, it adds up after a while.
Yeah, it definitely does.
But what'll be nice is it brings it back to, the civs actually have to think about, if I take off, do I have enough fuel to do it?
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I voted yes, is because it adds another element to pursuits, because we can't just have pursuits that go on for 30 minutes. Like, they're gonna run out of gas.
And if they steal another vehicle, they're now pure darn luck of what's the fuel situation.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, where before it was like, okay, as a civ, it's like, oh, there's no fuel script. Well, I could say, oh, I've got a full tank of gas.
Right.
And it's gonna last me 2 hours, and I could run for 30 minutes, and as long as the vehicle was still going, I'm good.
Yep. No, I like it, and same reason I like having the trains in server, because it's something that you could potentially be going to go past a railroad crossing and get blocked by a train, and the cops catch you because of that.
Yeah.
Or you can hop on a train and get away.
I haven't seen anyone try to do that one yet. That would be interesting.
Bugs and Ryan did it, or actually it was just Bugs, but Bugs did it. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't watched some of those yet. I'm a little behind on some of them. It's just I've gotten so busy at work right now. It's like I don't have time.
Oh, I hear you, man. I'm so behind on everyone's channels. I try to just stay caught up based on stuff I hear about in the Discord and whatnot.
We're trying to do a project that realistically should be 6 to 8 months long in about 3 months.
Yeah, sounds about like what we do at work all the time. It's like, yeah, if you think this is gonna go well,
Oh yeah.
then you are sadly mistaken, because you are compressing the timeline and you're not giving me any additional budget to account for that. So
I will put it this way. At some point, my passport's actually going to get used in the next 2 months.
nice. Speaking of which, I need to go get mine renewed because it expires next month.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
It's much easier to renew it than it is to get one after it's expired.
Suspect was saying that they were making alcohol in their barn when caught expired.
Person almost flew past that light until they saw me sitting here.
You start towards 3027 Route 1. Back up.
But there's a lot of cops on this road running radar right now.
Fire call.
Yep.
He's sitting in kind of an obvious spot though.
049.
I can totally see him.
Yeah, but you're not going to see him coming from the other direction.
Sorry, I was literally looking behind me because I can still see him.
Fires contained, starting investigation. Fires contained, begin an investigation at 22.
No problem. You didn't quite get what I did to somebody else, not in game, but in the real world that was driving one night.
Oh, jeez.
They got horse screamed at them. 1 o'clock in the morning, we're driving down the road, getting ready to come up to a set of train tracks, and here comes a person on a horse.
Wow.
The driver was was just flat out didn't see him. It was a dark horse. You know, I can't say that it was necessarily a pure black, but it was very dark brown to black, and not a well lit area on the road, and just stepped out. I screamed horse. They put their foot to the floorboard on the brake pedal, and we missed it by probably an inch.
Wow. That could have been bad.
Well, thankfully we were only doing about 35
That's
or so
good.
when we were coming, so you hammer the brake pedal on a car at that speed, it's going to stop pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true.
Is confirm the notes. We're looking for a black Challenger. Hood 2. Yeah, affirmative. Apparently a male just killed his co-worker.
Yikes.
And fled in a black Challenger with a scooped hood.
Great. So now we're looking for somebody who's wanted for murder in a black Challenger with a scooped hood. Is this a county or a city?
County, probably, since 311 was on it.
That's true. Gonna go check the Bolo list.
Yeah, we already have quite a list started for this evening, so.
Just a few. Apparently dispatch is running behind. They haven't gotten that one set up yet.
Gotcha.
What year was that Challenger by any?
Okay, that's funny. I looked at the warrant list.
Yep.
Jimmy's still on there, and there's somebody in there by the name of Agent 47. And a few others.
And inbound units, be advised, the RP is going to be a Leon Stickler. He will be on scene there, break. Suspect is going to be a white male with an Eastern European accent. Stand by, we're trying to get a 28 on the black Challenger that fled. 11, you can show me out. It's going to be right in the front main area. Yeah, with the RP, I believe. Support 31197, inbound units. The black Challenger is described as a 90s style muscle car. Again, black Challenger with a scooped hood.
San Andreas Hotel 2. I believe we saw that Challenger up at the U-Toll about 10 minutes ago.
No yawning. I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed, KB. I'm going to be yawning a lot. Even with caffeine, I'm still going to yawn.
I heard no yawning, and I I had just finished yawning myself. I'm like, what? Did I have my foot on the
now I'm yawning. There it goes again. I heard you say the word and my body was like, what, yawn?
County Bravo 2 on location. Bravo 297, 2219. County 114, same traffic. 114, 97, 2219.
Alright, so if they were last seen at the U-Tool, we don't know if they're going north or south. So who knows? There's so many directions that could go from there.
Yeah.
License coming back to the UK. United Kingdom. I don't have any any further info on that.
The good thing is as long as they have a 28 registered in the Bolo, our plate readers will pick it up automatically.
Oh, okay.
So that's one of the cool things from the new CAD is as long as they have a 28 in the Bolo, as soon as our plate reader sees it, it'll alert us to it.
Nice.
Yeah, it makes things much easier.
Control Rescue 2.
Especially when you got like 10 Bolos in there and you can't keep track of them all.
Tell me I've got one head en route for Polito Bay. Rescue 2 transporting
Yeah, I mean, you hit that. You hit a point where it's like, okay, I'm not going to remember them all.
Right.
Hotel 2, sorry, San Andreas Hotel 2. Hotel 2, San Andreas. Show us on a traffic stop with a white four-door SUV. My tag's 1. Where? East Joshua Road, 1041.
That was the beautiful, okay, where are you?
I mean, to be fair, dispatch could look and know that, but...
Well, part of that's not probably still not programmed to pull up that live map screen, but at the same time, if you're calling in to tell me you're on a traffic stop, you should be telling me where the heck you are.
No, you absolutely should. I mean, as far as protocol, but they don't even have to pull up the live map screen, though, because it tells you when you look in active units, it tells you where everyone's at. It gives you their actual address, where they're at.
That's true.
2 minutes, just refueling.
But you're right that it should go out over the radio, too, if you're going to call it in.
Yeah.
Only time I don't do it is if I do the, you know, the directing CAD or whatever, because then it's registered as to where I'm at, but...
Hotel 1, San Andreas.
Yeah, that was one of the, when I used to train new deputies in other worlds, that was like one of the first things that we worked on was, where are you?
Right, because if they take a shot at you or take off, at least we know where to start looking, you know?
You got a ballpark. I mean, as we said, as I told them all, I said, no one's going to really remember, but somebody might go, oh yeah, he was in that general area of the 1030s. Okay, I'm going to start heading that way while I wait for an updated postal.
Son of a...
You know, it was always, you know, what do you got? What kind of vehicle? You know,
right, yeah.
Who, the what, the where. The 3 critical pieces that you always needed.
Yep.
Okay, this is now getting to me.
What?
I can't figure out why, but ever since I force closed Discord and restarted it, my disk has not really exceeded even 10% usage. This makes absolutely no sense.
It might just be a glitch.
What Discord was doing.
Yeah, it might just be a glitch in one of the new versions of Discord or something.
Maybe. I don't know. A quick Google search didn't turn anything up recent.
Who knows?
But I'll have to keep an eye on it. But now I at least know. Keep an eye for that.
Yeah, definitely.
This was not the first time it's been happening.
Yeah, because at least if you start seeing the symptoms, then you know, hey, let's try and close Discord and see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Control Rescue 2. Rescue 2. Yeah, you can go ahead, show me one patient successfully transferred to Polito Bay. Show me back en route to the station.
Oh, fuck with the
What the
desync.
heck?
Okay, that's not desync. That's an actual person.
That's a person.
What's going on, sir?
I want to see if you want to buy some of my merchandise.
Not particularly, but what's with the driving like that, man? You just like cut across a lane and drifted into here, and can't be driving like that, man.
It was safe when there was no one around.
Well, it's not the point, though. You can't really be driving like that. We were afraid you were gonna hit our car.
Oh, so I mean, I'm just keen to get this stuff sold.
Okay, well, we're trying to work right now, so probably not the best time to come up to us.
You in a snake?
No, I don't think so.
You can have one officer was interested in a drug sniffing snake. We're not going to get it for him.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I need a drug sniffing snake. I have a dog if I need to do that sort of work.
Oh, okay. I could get you a snake that does other things, you know. Snakes are not just for Christmas, you know.
I mean, I appreciate it, man, but like I said, we're trying to do a job here, so I think we're good.
Okay. Well, if you need a snake, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Have a good one, sir.
We getting a new call sign, sir? Yeah, we're discussing. That's fine.
What in the freaking hell?
San Andreas, I believe it. If it helps you out, it may be whiskey.
That was something.
That was something, and it wasn't what I was afraid it was gonna be. I was heading for pull. I was getting ready to pull. Was heading towards pulling the pistol.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling who it was because I've encountered him before, and I almost guarantee you he had drugs in that car. But you know, since at the moment I don't have any way to prove that, I can't do anything with it. But
yeah, and since he's already talking about selling snakes, it's like I'm not real fond of snakes. So
you can just go ahead and keep that and stop approaching officers who are running radar, because random people drifting a couple 100 feet in front of us, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, you do something like that and then you hop out. Yeah,
That's how people get shot.
Yeah.
I'm not trigger happy, but that is how people get shot.
Yeah, I'll give the short version. I almost had that happen to me one time, not in this situation, but it was actually at a church.
Oh, wow.
I had somebody say, hey, we need to do this skit at the end of the service. I said, no problem. And they were doing a themed off of The Matrix. So all black trench coats, things like that.
Right.
And I told him, I said, okay, we'll do this. You know, we're going to hand a little script, you know, a little note off and whatnot. We told her, you know, she wanted us to use squirt guns to look like guns. I'm like, not a problem. Go get like fluorescent yellow, orange, something that's obvious it's a squirt gun.
Right.
They get the most realistic gun-looking squirt guns they could find.
Oh, Jesus.
We dropped the note. We're heading to the back of the church from the front, and I'm dead staring straight at a uniformed police officer who I am watching reach down, unclip, had their hand on the weapon when the person that was reading the note hit the end of the note saying, come here to learn more. And they immediately, took their hand off, refastened, and I'm like...
That is how you get shot. I'm really glad that nothing happened, because...
The officer told the two of us afterwards and says, do y'all realize how close you came to staring down the barrel of a gun? I said, ma'am, do me one favor. Do you have a moment? She goes, yes. I said, good. So-and-so, get your ass over here.
Right. Yeah, that was stupid as hell, because you told them to not do that.
Yeah, we're over, and we were literally going before we did it. We're like, are we stupid enough to do this with these? Or shouldn't we? And we're like, even if we didn't have the squirt guns, we're dressed in all black, wearing black trench coats, handing off.
Yeah, like you look sus as hell. And
yeah, it's like, this was just not a great idea. And she made sure that the one in charge knew it. And I mean, we both said, if anyone says anything, we immediately... had every intention of drop it immediately.
Yeah, no questions.
Up, it's a skit. We're okay.
Right.
Yeah, and she said, she flat told us, she says, you had about another step and a half before I was going to not drop you, but pull up, pull on you guys.
Right.
Go ahead, Hotel 2.
You can show us clear off that scene. 2229.
But yeah, in another world, I had somebody, not quite this exact same scenario, but I had somebody, I was sitting there running radar. They pulled up next to me, and all I heard was, "Y'all suck, bang, bang."
Wow.
That particular character just had a vendetta against cops, and I happened to be in the wrong spot at the wrong moment and paid the price. And it took almost 20 minutes for them to find me dead.
Wow.
Well, I didn't know it. I couldn't RP even hit the panic button because it was 2 headshots. I would have been down instantly. There wouldn't have been a way for me to hit a panic button.
Whiskey 1. So for I've had a male attempt to sell me a drug sniffing snake.
There it is. I knew someone would call it in. I was just like, whatever, dude. I'm just like in character. I'm just rolling my eyes. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm just over here just shaking, laughing in character right now.
311. 311.
Oh.
Nothing
What the heck?
It's gonna be clear here, and
Okay, now we got one behind us and the one in front of us.
it's gonna be a white male with a balding hairline.
Okay, the one behind us just left. Why are we lighting this one up?
I'll explain in a minute. Get back in the car, sir.
What are you stopping me for, man?
I'll explain it. Get back in the car.
I was just pulled over.
10250.
Yeah, I understand. Get back in the car.
944.
My radar had him at 93, and then he just like suddenly like slams on his brakes and stops here.
Jeez.
You want to go ahead and call it in? I put it in the CAD.
Yeah. So, yeah, Bravo 1.
I just say copy direct traffic in CAD.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to him while you're doing that.
County Bravo 1. Go Bravo 1. You copy direct information in the call.
All right, sir. So the reason I'm out here. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn my flashlight on here so I can actually see you. Reason I'm out here. Okay, that's not necessary. Reason I'm out here, sir, is the radar clocked you at 93 miles an hour, and then I saw you slam on your brakes and kind of drift to a stop here. What's the reason for the speed tonight?
Oh, I don't know, man. I've had a good night, you know. Just up driving around.
You having a good night?
You know, I wasn't having a good night. I found out my fiance cheated on me, and she took my trailer. And yeah, it's been a bad day.
All right, not to pry into your business too much, but you had a trailer and you're driving this?
Yeah, well, this was her. They kind of took it before.
I see. Okay.
I mean, no need to judge here, but what's the matter if I'm in a trailer driving a nice car?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a little unusual is all, but there's nothing wrong with it. All right, do you have your driver's license on you, sir?
Yeah, man. Here you go. My name's Ronald Duke Jr.
Ronald Duke Jr. All right, partner, you want to go run his information real quick? I'll stay here with him.
I can do it.
Where are we heading to?
With you tonight or something?
What's that?
Got like a newbie with you or something?
He's not exactly new. He's kind of retraining. He's been on leave for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just headed to down here to a buddy's house. You know, I can't go home because I don't got a home anymore.
All right, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that's going on, man. Hopefully, you know, maybe with some time and some space, things will turn around for you.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, you never know, man. Mine looks pretty shitty around here, but.
Yeah, that's the way life goes sometimes, unfortunately, but definitely got to slow it down, though, man. 93 is pretty crazy in a 60-mile-an-hour zone.
I didn't even know I was going 93. I was just driving. You know,
Yeah, I understand.
On the road ahead. got that, what do they call it? Tunnel vision.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir. Yeah, everything's coming back clean and clear.
All right. Normally, I would definitely cite you for this, given the amount of speed, but sounds like you've had a rough enough day, so consider this your gift from the BCSO. Just slow it down for me, okay?
I mean, I appreciate that, man.
All right. You have yourself a good night.
You too. Stays quiet for you.
There it is. And to use the Q word.
Of course they do.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you heard any of his sob story, but his
Wife or girlfriend took off.
fiance or something,
House?
they broke up and she took his trailer, so he doesn't have a place to live anymore. And
Hey.
so yeah, I was.
Happens.
It does, but you know, trying to cut him a break and not add to his bad day. So
Yeah,
he gets a freebie. After that, I'm ticketing the hell out of him, but because that was ridiculous speed.
Yeah.
All right, if you want to go ahead and call us clear, I'll head back out.
Bravo 1, you can show County Bravo 1. Bravo 1 County. You can show us back 10-8, verbal warning given. Bravo 1, 98-8, 2236.
God, one of these days I want to get it right in my head.
The radio's the hardest part, and then once you get it, it's like muscle memory. It just kind of, you know, comes naturally. Don't even really have to think about it.
Yeah, it's breaking the almost 2 years of habit of it was the other way around.
Right. No, I get
That's
that.
what I have to break. I mean, for 3 or 4 different worlds, I was one of the ones primary trainers.
Yeah, I've been a trainer as well in other cities, so I hear you, man. And we actually did far more extensive training than they do here.
Yeah, it's like, okay, when we did the training here, I'm like, okay, that's
I mean, I will say the quality of the officers we have here, given how brief the training is actually pretty impressive. And it's because, you know, they give you the leeway to kind of have your own style of doing it while still staying within the law and the protocols and all that. And they also don't tolerate bad cops for very long before they just get tossed off the force. So,
well, yeah, I mean, if you're frustrating everybody,
right,
you're not going to survive long as LEO or potentially even in the community long.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's our buddy again.
And how fast is he going now?
He's actually not going fast at all.
Yeah, he didn't seem to be going fast.
He looked like he was when he first came up on us, but then when I pulled up behind him, he was going the speed limit. So. Okay, that thing's all over the damn road.
Yeah. I mean, it could have just been a little off, but it's worth following for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, because he's just kind of weaving, and at one point he almost went off the road and hit that sign.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Stopping in the middle of the intersection.
I'm very confused.
Don't tell me somehow the AI has figured out how to do all that.
Well, I mean, that's not that's a friggin' add-on vehicle. That's not an AI vehicle.
Continue through the intersection and pull to the side of the road.
Only thing I can think of is they 10-0'd.
All right, I'm gonna take the gamble. I'm gonna take a step up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'll go with you.
Stay in the car just in case he takes off.
Really? Freaking AI. County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, County.
Show us out at 1025 corner Panorama in Joshua. We had a pickup truck towing a trailer that was failure to yield all over the road and is now stopped in the middle of the intersection. Not sure if it's a 10-0 or if there's something else going on, but if you could create a call for us.
Yes, my apologies. What was the vehicle type one more time?
It's gonna be a black lifted, I believe, GMC pickup truck with a trailer. That's funny, Knuckles. I love it.
San Andreas Hotel 2.
New dispatch. Panorama.
Driver!
Anything?
1025.
I can't see anything. This thing's so tinted out, I can't see anything.
Freeway on a 2-door Volkswagen. Occupied times 1.
I'm gonna see if the driver's door's unlocked.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing anyone in there.
Yeah, but it's so tinted, I can't see.
I can see just enough to see that there doesn't seem to be anyone in there, but yeah, go ahead and try the door. Yeah, if you want to just like pull it up through the intersection and off to the right there.
I'll pull it off to the right.
Hey man.
What's up? Just find you a little bit of traffic cover.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, we were behind him because he was all over the road, driving kind of crazy, and then we tried to stop him and he wasn't stopping, and then he ended up just dead stopping in the middle of the intersection. I think he 10-0'd.
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, man. Well, appreciate it.
No problem.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, it's just the cushion on the back of my chair. It's my head cushion. But that is pretty funny, though. We'll give it a minute, because given that driving, I was going to stop him anyway, so we'll see if he makes it back.
Yeah. That was one of those, I was RPing just in case they were trying to play the we passed out behind the wheel. It's like, I'm going to try.
Yeah, no, totally.
Because that may or may not have been something I've done before where, oh, magically I passed out.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the flashlight and the angle of that lifted truck, it was like, I can't see in this.
I actually could see it, and that's why I was like, there's nobody in there.
Once he turned on the takedown, so it's like, okay, I can see a little better. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone in there, but. Yeah, that definitely was like, okay, they definitely felt like they had disappeared there.
Looks like he's going after that bike.
Yeah, it
Or
does.
something. Yes, it would have been a bold-fashioned choice, but I am a bold-fashioned person, so I've done much weirder things than cat ears, but no, these are not cat ears.
I will say I've thought that before looking at the way your camera sits. I've honestly thought that before.
Yeah, it's the cushion. It's like a magnetic cushion that attaches to the back of the chair.
At 3031.
But I could see why you would think that, though.
San Andreas 33, I'm going to be in that chase with them. We're northbound 3031. Sounds like gunfire coming from the car.
Oh, good times.
Hotel 2's tires out.
Lovely.
Alright, so for 311, 114, 084, can you attach to that? 11 en route.
If we weren't already attached to this, damn it.
Yeah.
Flipping around, going south. Flipping around, going south. Back to southbound 13. 030, back, heading towards the shuttle.
County tow it.
I'm gonna leave a note on it in case they're back in server.
That works.
I'll just leave it parked here.
Got a vehicle description, make, model. Looks like a Weenie SC Classic, possibly. License plate's gonna be Romeo Alpha Golf Echo Quebec Uniform India Tango Range Quid. By chance, Venus color? It's a light blue color.
Incoming
Alright, looks like
911.
he's making a right on Union towards, nope, southbound 2025, Route 13, between Union and Joshua.
That's weird. I was trying to turn the engine off and it wasn't turning back on. Or it wasn't turning off, rather, it kept turning back on.
49, we're back, heading back towards Union.
Alright, so they're kind of coming this way.
Negative, we're available. Sorry about that. Alright, so 4, check out for call assignment, please. Back southbound 13 at Joshua. He's been making a right
I'm just
on
gonna mark
Joshua.
us 10-8 through the cab.
Yeah, 10-8 and do the self-clear so that he knows we're not on a call.
Joshua 1048.
Oh, my vehicle is doing that thing where it keeps, the headlights keep shattering again for no reason.
You might want to go fuel up.
Alright, continuing 1039 westbound Joshua. We get a right on Marina into Sandy. Left on
There it is.
Southwest.
New
Sorry, left on
dispatch.
Alhambra.
1-3 suspicious.
Hospital
ISP
Center
passage.
recommend lab, trying to use a badge. Driver a black Mustang. Is that the danger pursuit that's just going on?
No.
11, I got the vehicle. We're gonna be westbound Vancouver.
It's actually a pretty good story based on the description there. I'm just gonna go here and respawn my vehicle real quick. Because it's, every so often it does this thing where it like, every time I get in it and try to move it, the headlights shatter. I don't know why it does that, but...
Northbound turn.
Can you mark us en route to that? Oh, never mind. I think we're already marked en route.
I had it auto set up for that.
Heading West Marina, 1015. We're Bravo 1, were you direct on call assignment?
Bravo 1, affirmative.
I was trying to not type the radio to tell them we were.
Arthur motor unit crash here. We'll be out with him at 1011. We are now going to be eastbound Joshua, close to 1010.
Can you, so it said the person is there. They're trying to use the badge of a homicide victim to get in the building. Is that right?
Sorry, do you want me to attach
Suspect has arrived back at Humane Labs on scene trying to use a badge, white male with a baseball cap and workout clothes, driving a black Mustang.
Okay.
He's trying to use the badge of a homicide victim.
Yeah, that's what I thought I read. Okay.
So if we see a black Mustang taking off the other direction, we want to flip a UE bomb.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to assume the main doors, but that's an assumption.
Oh, there's other units here too.
White male, black shirt, jeans.
Oh, they got him at the gate.
You want to call us on scene here?
I'll do it through the cab because they're in hold, I think.
Gotcha.
North through the motel.
I will explain to you why once you get out of here.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm just trying to go to work.
I understand you're trying to go to work, but what I'm telling you is you need to get out of the vehicle, and I will explain why once you're out of the vehicle.
I do not want to get out of the vehicle. Why you come up to me like this?
Compliant, 1019.
I will explain that once you get out of the vehicle.
Should be east side of the motel.
I gotta roll window up.
No, you're not going to roll your window up. You're going to get out of the vehicle.
This is your rescue 2. What was the postal on that officer? 1011. 1011 on the dirt portion of Marina.
I need to get to work. Why are you doing this to me? No, I don't think you understand anything. I don't think you know.
Hey, sir. Sir, my name's Deputy Williams of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason we're out here talking to you is the security guard called us and asked us to come out here and have a chat with you. And so you're not going to be allowed on the premises until we can chat with you and clear some stuff up, okay? So just step out here and we can get you to work shortly. But right now we do need to have a talk.
Lima 1. Go for Lima 1. Lima 1, 103, check out the call assignment.
Should have known. I'm keyboard driving for the moment, like I said earlier.
Bravo 2, we're 1031 with that black Mustang from Humane Labs.
I feel for Brad.
163
Friggin' roads, man, they're so slick when it's wet.
Primary, Bravo 2 secondary. We're be on Chanty passage at the moment, coming up to Union.
If you can, seatbelt.
Oh, I already seatbelted.
Bravo 2 County, is that other pursuit dealt with, or is that still active?
Affirmative, it's complete. Channel mirrors.
That's 419. Gonna be making a left on the Union after Route 13.
Left towards Union, towards 13.
Cross Route 13, continuing westbound Route 6.
Wow, almost came in my lane and hit me.
1015.
Pretty sure that was 311.
Speed's currently between 70 and 80.
Okay.
And Bravo 2 is gonna be out of pursuit.
Away. Hotel 2, check out for call assignment. Break. Bravo 2 is out of the pursuit. Are you okay?
Yeah, roll medical this way. We're gonna be corner Seaview.
Oh, jeez. Got caught by a local. Alright, do you want to do the call-outs for me then?
Yep. Bravo 1 taking call-outs so we get another secondary. We'll be at a left on the Panorama. Nearest postal 1020.
Direct break. Bravo 2 is at 464.
10-4, yeah, we're involved. Still continuing down Panorama Drive, headed towards 13. Taking our right, going southbound Panorama, or southbound Sonora Freeway, sorry. 163 caught up secondary now.
Good.
163 standby, engine 2.
you and Joshua for
This thing slides all over the place when they're in butt.
you and Josh for officer involved signal for tonight's copy, so you can route.
Son of a gun.
And Bravo 1, are you primary in that pursuit?
Bravo 1 is now secondary. We are now northbound Sonora Freeway.
And for who's the primary?
163.
New dispatch. 1-3 suspicious.
Still northbound Sonora Freeway, passing to Utah.
GTA 5 San Andreas drift. There it is.
311, can you scoot that to the 31? I'll be delayed, but I'll be around shortly.
Still northbound Sonora Freeway, we just passed Union.
Northbound 13 passing Union.
Still northbound.
Can't think of that darn road. We got a ways to go.
Mm-hmm. Trying really hard not to spin out again on these curves.
Still northbound Sonora Freeway, passing the mobile gas at 3030.
3030, northbound 13.
Shot 5.
I'm in route now. And with that shot fired at officer.
10-4. Still northbound past the Ron gas station in Toledo.
376-033, can you attach the 1031 shots fired at officers?
They're making a left into the fucking mill parking lot.
And 876 around. 8 for you also sent
4 shots fired.
4 shots fired. Last node was Clucking Bill 3017, correct?
Yeah, 3017, we're behind the fucking mill next to the train tracks, heading back northeast of Bowman. He's going back out onto the highway, heading back towards Sandy.
And for 311 and 033 are northbound 13, they might be able to...
Made a left into the Ron gas station, he's cutting through, heading to that little cross street behind it. Never mind, turn back around into the parking lot.
Golly.
I have no friggin' traction with this damn thing.
He made a right-hand turn, and we're on Great Ocean Highway, heading southwest.
I'm doing my best.
No, you're good, man.
And a right-hand turn onto Pyrite Avenue. And another right-hand turn to Polito Boulevard 3015.
Trying not to piss Bradley off by talking over him either.
Yeah, but I mean, shit's happening. People need to pay attention to their own cabs.
Made a left-hand turn onto the highway.
We'll have to confirm that this is the Challenger.
It's a black vehicle, I believe it is a Challenger, yeah.
Negative. It's gonna be a Mustang.
Mustang.
And, Central units be advised, his timer expired. His timer expired.
We're currently eastbound Great Ocean Highway. 160, I got a pin 176, please. making a right into the Dixie Village. Suspect just got out of the vehicle.
Really? How did I get stuck in this friggin' car?
Shots fired at officers. Shots fired at officers.
Good God, that was stupid. I don't even know where he's at.
He's behind the camper van over here. Coming around the building. Watch across, watch across. Suspect down, suspect down. Suspect down.
Got him covered.
State medical, we got victim numerous CSW. Rescue 23029, staging location, gunshot wound victim. Rescue 23029, staging location, gunshot wound 2300. Rescue 2 en route. Rescue 2 is responding to a staging location 2300. Metro 376 is the channel with no help. Unit, do you still need the channel?
I'm gonna grab a med bag.
We're
Alright.
this channel lifted at 2301.
Hang in there with me, man. We got help on the way.
Metro 376, I just arrived on scene. There's enough units, I'll be clear. Rescue 376.
I think we're still good on gas for a while whenever we get back to our car. We're going to be resolving this first, obviously.
Last unit.
I love this pooling water, like, in front of me. Like, I've never noticed anything like that in the game before. Like, they've really done some great stuff with this new graphics mod.
Alright, after you
Some little details.
get out of crouch.
It's the same thing, it's just control, this toggle.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a crouch for some reason.
Is it an actual crouch or is it an emote?
Yeah, I can't get this to kind of too much, but I'm running as fast as I can with med bag to get.
Just respawn your pet. If it's stuck in a crouch, just respawn your pet. That's not even a normal crouch. Hit X.
I've tried that. There we go. Alright, here's a med bag.
Somebody's standing on the front of that damn train.
Whiskey 1 San Andreas. Whiskey 1. I didn't go through the call, just want to confirm your 10-8. Confirm. 10-1.
No, it's my graphics mod, NVE.
Hotel 2, San Andreas.
Go for Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, do you have any information on the call that you were attached to during that priority?
10-4, is there some... Yeah, 10-4, there's somebody on the back of their train that I was trying to stop, but I couldn't get it to stop.
Okay, 10-4, are you back to
Do you know if we have medics, on rotation medics?
I'm showing them in the area. They are in the now. We're coming through the tunnel. Okay.
Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, they just pulled in. All right, man. The medics are here for you. Just hang on for me. Yeah, the new versions are incredible, but also keep in mind I'm running 4K and max settings. So this is about as good as it gets. There are a couple things I don't have because they hit frame rate pretty hard, but I have almost everything installed for MVE. All right, he's got multiple gunshot wounds. I'll leave you to him.
We're currently investigating one of the pallet of marijuana, so we're trying to get everyone questions and whatnot. Like, one had to step aside for a minute, so I'm investigating myself right now. And I have additional LSPD available.
I hope he makes it, but man, that was really stupid on his part.
Or if you could send maybe 1 or 2 over here. We're going to be on the 6th floor. We've got about 8 people. I don't know how many of them left. They kind of a little crazy here, though, kind of running around and whatnot, so it's hard to keep track. Metro. 376 Metro. 376, I copy it direct.
Whereabouts was he shot?
Oh, okay, I see you here.
Oh, there you go.
We're getting still out here for this Black Mustang.
Sorry, I had stuff in my ears. Torso and legs is where I observed the gunshot wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I see you here.
All right. Are you guys good? We're going to go ahead and search the vehicle and get cleared out of here.
Yeah, that's right. I just need one person to help me get him on the stretcher.
Okay.
I can do that.
All right. Appreciate you, Deputy.
Vehicle's
Thanks.
clear, except for a handgun under the passenger seat, or driver's seat, sorry, and then the ID of
Alright, I think I've got him stable enough. I'm gonna clear the stretcher.
Okay. Was it the ID for this guy or for the guy that he may have been involved in killing?
I don't know. It doesn't look like this guy, so maybe. I don't know anything about why we're chasing or anything.
Yeah, he was trying to use the employee ID badge of a homicide victim to get into Humane Labs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a Humane Labs ID, so.
Gotcha.
Alright, 163, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. So on my count, we're gonna set him up on the back board here and just cart him over to the cart there. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. 1.
I just want to check and see where he put the handgun so I can grab it.
And easy down. There we go.
Hey, Deputy, where'd you put that handgun? I'll go ahead and grab it and take it back.
It's in my trunk.
Oh, okay.
And,
do you want to just drop it off then when you get a chance?
Yeah, I can do. I'm going to 7 now anyway.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry for taking over your
Oh, no, you're fine. We got him. That's what matters, so you're good.
Yeah, I saw you guys. He surprised me as well when he flipped around on the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got turned around faster than we did. So.
Yeah, I was trying to take it easy because that Durango has a tendency to spin out when the roads are wet, so.
Hey, look out, guys.
Yeah. God, this weather is ridiculous.
I was about ready to pit him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Still haven't done a pit.
Man, you got robbed, didn't you?
Oh, it happened the other day too.
That sucks. Your day will come, my friend. Your day will come.
Yeah, I was about to do it the other day, and then the guy braked, and then secondary took the pit.
Oh, damn it.
I was mad.
That's a bummer, man. All right, well, be safe. Have a good night.
Yeah, see you later.
We're trying to fill up and start letting us.
I guess somebody already got the tow?
Central Rescue 2.
Yeah, they were calling for it, and it was ETA was 2 minutes, about probably 4 minutes.
Okay.
City Shores Medical Center with one gunshot victim. And Shores Medical. 23.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark this 10-8.
Yep.
311 back 10-8. 311 98. Engine 2 from Whiskey 1. Go ahead, sir. Did you lose engine in the
This is quite a storm we got going on here.
The Columbia area.
Yeah.
Lumberyard. Not to our knowledge. Ours is taken right up front. I'm wondering if it might be any problem. That's my guess. Found it in the tunnel here. Blocked the whole tunnel. Like it's engine too. Yeah, it sounds like a problem. Yeah, go ahead and get two out there. Yeah, they're already here for it. Thank you.
Alright, so.
Well, at least we got some excitement.
So how'd I do on the callouts and stuff?
Good.
Okay.
Did really good.
Used to know some of these roads like the back of my hand. Haven't had to do it in so long. It's like, crap, what road is that again?
Yeah, I know county roads. What is this trooper doing? I know county roads extremely well. It's usually in the city where I struggle a bit, but I mean, fortunately we have really good GPS in our cars, so that helps, but yeah, out here I don't even really have to look at the map. I know where I'm at. In Sandy, sometimes I have to look depending on if we're like right in the middle of town, because some of those little side streets I don't always remember which one I'm on, but
yeah, exactly. Oh yay, it's finally letting up.
thank goodness, because that was getting a little old. Go fuel up and wash the car.
Yep.
San Andreas Hotel 2. Go ahead. Can you send fire over to 952? There's fire on that car.
Uh-huh.
We're confirming 952. 958.
He said 952.
He did say 952. Now it's 958.
Which is it, Jason? Enough of the gaslighting.
Hotel 2, San Andreas. Go for Hotel 2. Hotel 2, I'm showing 3-3 in the area. Did you want another traffic patrol? 10-4. 4-3-3, can you attach?
I didn't know these things had dual nozzles on them.
I figured it was worth a try.
Split up the workload, I guess. It says it's already clean, but I still see dirt, so we're gonna have to do the extra deep scrub in the M menu.
958 Route 13 from motor vehicle fire. 958 Route 13 with control of the vehicle fire. 2313.
Yeah. Yeah, it's saying clean for me too, and I still see mud, so yeah.
We're just gonna do the deep clean, it's fine.
Hey, deep clean almost done. There we go.
It's because some of it is actually on the damage map rather than the dirt map, and so that's actually a repair, not a clean.
I figured.
Suspicious septic activity. 1007 Columbia.
Just check something here real quick. Okay. Really? You cut me off and then you stop right in front of me. Great driving there. Hey JJ, that was fun. Thanks for coming and supporting us on that, man.
Incoming 911.
Glad nobody died. At least no officers. I'm not sure about the subject, but
Yeah, I'd say the subject's got a fighting chance.
yeah, he still had vitals when they transported him. So here's hoping.
Hey, somebody came and got that truck from earlier.
Yeah.
Central Engine 2.
Don't know if it was the owner or if
Incoming
a deputy marked it as abandoned and called for a tow, but that shootout was over quick. Was that you that fired the final shot there?
No.
Was it you? I was talking to JJ when I asked the first time. Yeah, JJ's 163 is in my chat right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the third road connecting from 943 to the Redwood Lights truck.
Also, why is my channel so dead tonight? This is weird. It's normally packed in here on a Friday night, and there's been like nobody watching tonight for some reason.
San Andreas was the one.
You were hanging back taking cover of the bridge. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was coming around the back. I would have had a good shot on him back there because he wouldn't have expected me, but right as I was coming around that back corner, you guys called suspect down, so. But yeah, I didn't want to die either. That's why I was kind of going around the long way, trying to surprise him a little bit. Oh, you're fine, Amora. I just meant overall numbers compared to what they are on a Friday night are dismally low. I mean, I'm obviously happy for the people that are here, but it's just surprising. Friday nights are usually much busier in chat, but I think a lot of it, honestly, is because, at least for us, it's been so slow tonight. And, you know, people don't like to hang out on a stream where there's nothing happening, so I get it. On nights when we're like back-to-back calls and pursuits and everything, it's usually full, so it's just the luck of the draw sometimes. And as I've said on my chat, on my stream a few times before, with the new live map, it kind of adds to that whole luck of the draw thing, because it's not just random anymore. It's whoever's closest to the call most of the time. So if a call goes out and we're not the closest unit, we're not going to get it. So it's just kind of one of those things. Hey Meg, no worries. I appreciate you both too, and I hope your editing's going well. I need to get some more editing done this weekend.
San Andreas, Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1. You can show us clear out this call. 2 citations given. 2 citations in clear. 23.
Yeah, I think tonight's just an off night for everyone, probably, because it's just been a weird one. Filmora is a lot of fun. I'm getting a lot better with it, and honestly, I like it much better than Premiere for most things now. Now that I've figured out some of the tricks. I have a template set up for shorts, I have a template set up for longer form videos. So I just drag my footage in there, clip it down, add transitions if I need to, and then my overlays are already there, so I just kind of position them where I want them and good to go. I'm trying to make things as easy as possible on myself, because, you know, when you have ADHD, things that take too long tend to get boring, and then you just don't want to do them, and that's why I have such a backlog of video editing. So I'm trying to make things easier on myself so that I don't have an excuse to nope out of it. Because I have literally terabytes of content that I could post. I just usually have no motivation to edit, but I've been trying to be better about it. Okay, you have a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, and I actually was not streaming tonight. In part because I was having those hang-up issues. I was afraid of adding on the stress of trying to run a stream at the same time.
That very well could have added problems. I'm gonna go grab your stream URL real quick so I can promote it.
No problem. I appreciate it. So I think I may have figured out what's hanging the hard drive.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do some digging into what the heck is my antivirus program doing.
Oh. Which one do you have?
At the moment, I'm running. Shoot, what is that one now? I just switched. I had a couple people several people strongly recommend it. I switched to it, and I'm now making the question marks in my head. Oh, come on, computer, do what I want, not what you want. PC-Matic.
I never even heard of that one. Yeah, I would not use that one at all. I would use either AVG or Avast. They're both fairly low kind of drain on the machine, and they're free, and they do a pretty good job. Honestly, like Windows Defender has gotten good enough with its virus checking that I don't usually even bother installing a third-party one anymore.
Yeah, these issues seem to start when I put that one on, so I'm starting to think I may just do that. I may pull it back off and let Windows run on this one.
Yeah.
Bravo 114 33, can you attach? Correction, 309, can you attach?
What's the call?
Be westbound heading
Is
towards
it pursuit?
way, I believe.
I think so.
Gonna be a black Ford lifted Bronco. The driver does not have a license. He said he stole the vehicle last night. Follow 4 to 4. Gonna be going northbound on Sonora Road 932 towards 68. Coming up to 68. Gonna be continuing north on Joshua. 919. Bravo 1311, can you attach? Speed's currently on miles an hour. Traffic's clear.
Where did he say they are?
Continuing Joshua eastbound now at 1010.
Okay, yeah, they're coming this way. I'm just gonna wait here.
Alright, 10. Testimony is got eyes effect on A322.
Yeah, there he is.
Secondary, continuing 1012 East Joshua Road.
Here they come, I hear them.
Yep.
Continue up. 1014 East Joshua.
943.
I didn't want to take secondary from him.
Go for it.
311, can you attach? Yeah. Away. Took a right going Panorama, eastbound 1025. Continue past the airport. Make a left-hand turn, 1020. Onto Smoke Tree Road. Making another left-hand turn onto Chola.
They just flipped the UE.
95.
They're behind us.
951 Chola.
Yep.
Back one. Panorama, south. Past by Smoke Tree. No longer secondary.
You want to go ahead and take it?
Made a left-hand turn on the 68. Make another left-hand turn back on the Panorama. Continuing on Panorama past the Sandy Airfield.
Tell that Charger he can pass if he wants.
Panorama northbound past the airfield. Charger, you can pass this if you want.
Closing.
Made a right onto Joshua, 114 secondary. Going off-road onto the dirt road, running parallel. Joshua, continuing eastbound. A firm, got eyes. Dirt road, 33.
Too many people talking.
Behind the power station. It's right there. He just turned on fully to the right.
That over here, not there. Damn it, sorry.
All sides, all secondary.
Your call outs.
Hey, from a road, from the dirt road parallel to the train track, westbound Panorama. No, westbound Panorama.
Joshua, I think.
Excuse me, westbound Joshua, sorry. Westbound Joshua. Westbound Joshua.
That's a oops. It said Panorama because we were still on it.
Making a right-hand turn just past the junkyard, heading towards Marina, made a left on Marina. Left turn Marina. Bravo 2, are you still primary? That's negative, I think we're fourth now. 311 up primary. Making a left-hand turn, heading back out toward... Made a right-hand turn, heading towards Staff City. Continuing on Joshua Road, past the turn for Staff City.
I can't see enough to tell now.
Continuing southbound Joshua Road, heading towards 68. Continuing southbound, we're now on Sonora Road. Making a left onto a dirt road.
Wow, you got some air there.
We are heading down towards 929 on the dirt road. 929 dirt road. He's behind 928, heading back towards Route 68. He's made a right on Route 68, headed towards 68. Right turn 68. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Making a left-hand turn, off-roading, heading behind Yellow Jack. Making a left-hand turn on the Panorama, headed back towards Sandy Airfield. Correction, he's making a right-hand turn, heading towards Smoke Tree. Right turn towards Smoke Tree. Now back out on Panorama, continuing past Sandy Airfield.
Chargers you can pass if you need.
Vehicle rolled over at the intersection of Panorama and Joshua. Vehicle rollover, Panorama and Joshua. Suspect is out. Suspect is out, collapsed on the ground, state EMS.
And they can just walk across the street.
Just about.
Hey, Turnburgers, let's go!
Apparently my weapon did not want to. Okay, there we go.
They're getting tough now. Rescue 2, engine 2, stage area, Panorama and Joshua, patrols out with that signal 4. Rescue 2, engine 2, stage for Panorama and Joshua for signal 4. 2320. Tab 4, rescue and engine chair are staying at station 2, so east station. Control copy.
County Bravo 1, you can go ahead and lift channel and send in rescue.
That's why you just channel listed 2329. County Bravo 2. Bravo 2 County. We were involved in another signal for 944 Route 68. We get one additional, and if EMS is available, one ambulance as well. County 114, I'm on my way back.
Alright, sounds like 114's got that handled.
You're en route to 944, 68, back up Bravo 2.
I guess we should have stayed where we were. I didn't realize they were still blocking that lane there too. You can stay out, but I'm gonna go ahead and get back in and block this lane.
Rescue 2 control. Go for rescue 2.
Okay, apparently I did not put it far enough back because they just want to go around me.
I'd say just come up and block next to the ambulance.
Do what?
I would probably just block Panorama right there next to the ambulance for now.
Needed here, you can go ahead and attach him.
I like to give it a little bit more space just because then if they do go through, they're not causing quite so much chaos because otherwise stuff gets piled up.
Good point.
You respond down to 944, Route 68 towards Harmony.
And I want to give them room to work so that like the ambulance can get out of here when they're ready to transport and stuff.
Engine 2's en route. 2330.
Sir, just be patient. Quit being a dipshit. I wouldn't advise that. I will tase you in the face.
Son of a bitch!
I will wield my magical powers and you'll be gone. How about that? Mouth off to me. That was a pretty good pursuit. Wow, that local was in a real hurry there. I think there are some presets for Filmora on YouTube. You can export straight to YouTube from there. Although I found it doesn't work well for shorts.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, and then we got another impatient jackass who's just gonna try and go around us. And do you not see?
San Andreas, 309. Go through this.
Let me see if
Has a tow already been called to this location at the intersection of Joshua and Panorama? Negative, sir. 10-4, if you
I created a speed zone. We'll see if it actually works. I don't think it does.
Central Engine 2, pick up that location again. Engine 2, it's going to be 94468. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
How's it going?
How's it going? All right. That fire or the engine siren was about to make me lose my mind.
Yeah, it was pretty loud. I was standing right next to it. I was like, holy crap, dude.
Right.
Pretty sure they heard you coming on the moon, buddy.
Yeah, for real.
How's your night going?
It's all right. Just hopped on shift and then this popped off. So.
Well, there you go. That's a good way to start out the night. We had a very, very quiet start to our night. And yes, I said that word on purpose because it's still been fairly uneventful.
I drove around for an hour and a half and did nothing.
Yeah, I like all like
almost an hour for us.
All of our body cam feeds, like nobody was watching them at all, like tonight because it's been so boring.
Well, I don't know about yours, but
I mean, you generally have way more than everyone else anyway, so I don't want to hear it from you, but most of us, I will say, did not have that many people watching per usual. I like that new train. Why is that guy still standing on the back though?
Is he still in the back?
He's standing on the back car. Yeah, I'm watching him right now.
Did anyone actually catch up to him?
No, I don't think so.
Can
we help you, sir?
Yeah, my patient just started walking off. bushes on the other side of the truck.
Where did he go?
He's right here.
Oh.
Dude, you don't. He's getting the pup out. You really wanna play with that?
Actually getting ready to go 42.
That fun little game of hide and seek, man. That damn EMS guy, he done ratted me out, did
Yeah, just a little bit. You thought you could just walk away from all.
I freaking oh, there's the dog. Buster wants to come play.
On a burglary, I'll get you a county unit for jurisdiction as I can.
County Bravo 1. They're sufficient here. We can clear and attach to that call if you need.
Engine 2 on scene, 2335.
New dispatch. 2AV burglary. East Joshua Road. 1014.
On rotation, Cheech and Pong, towing en route.
Cheech and Pong towing. Wow.
10-14.
So it looks like it's a burglary call.
Yeah, man trespassing at 1014 appears to be welding metal off of scrap buses. Collar not on scene. Looking through security cameras. White or tan sweatshirt and jeans. Black or Hispanic male.
902 Bravo 1, additional 43. Reporting party indicated a male is trespassing at that location. Appears to be welding metal off scrap buses.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think I just heard that.
Yeah.
So what's the postal?
1014.
Oh, because that is not where I had it marked on my map. The CAD marked the wrong spot on my map. Yeah, 1014 is the scrapyard. That one makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
902 is the complaint on scene. Negative, I believe they're 78. Typical. Rescue 2. Rescue 2. Yes, sir. Please transfer it over.
When the radio clears up, you can call us on scene here.
Returning to
Try and find this guy.
Rescue 2 available. 23.
Is it white or Hispanic male, he said?
Black or Hispanic male.
Oh,
It's a
black
white
or Hispanic.
tan sweatshirt.
White tan sweatshirt.
I thought we had another unit here, so I'm going, where the heck is the other unit, too?
Yeah.
I hear it. There he is, behind us. The green and white
Oh,
bus
yeah, I see him.
up on top.
I see him, yep. Bravo 1, we're going to be at the back by, like, near Joshua. We've got the suspect in sight.
Alright, so forward. In that case, I'm gonna move it over here on the main entrance in case he helps her with the fence.
Over. Hey, sir, you want to come down here and chat with us for a second? Hey, can you come down here and chat with us for a second? All right.
Roger, Lima 1. Lima 1.
Hey, Jeremy, thanks for the sub, man.
Be advised, I was on a brief, failure to yield chase with a silver-colored 5.6 sedan. Was not able to keep up. He was gone. It looked like he was James Bond.
How do they?
Hey, how's it going, man? My name's Deputy Williams of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason we're out here today is we got a call from the manager here, said that there was somebody trespassing on the property. Do you have permission to be here?
Oh man, it's one of these again. Look, man. I thought it was all junk, so I thought I'd come in here and get some metal off it. No one using it.
All right, we still have to, you know, ask for permission to take things from here. You can't just wander in anytime and take stuff.
I'll be on my way.
All right, what's your name before you go? What's your name?
Jebediah Smith.
Jebediah Smith?
Yes, sir.
All right, stay here with these other deputies. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Show myself, clear up.
You were
Oh,
taking
I got
scrap
110-15. I'll be en route to Mission Road for booking and process.
Hey, Jeremy. Well, I'm glad you found it. I appreciate that, man. Yep, I have definitely had a channel for a good long while. Alright, let's run this dude and see what his story is.
What do you mean somewhere else? Well, I mean, at this point, you're burglarizing the tow yard. So, where's the other medical? Where at? Oh, you talking about like the quarry thing?
Right. Clarify.
You were taking metal from there too? Okay.
Yeah, but somebody else owns that property as well. So you have their permission to take metal from there?
Show me 980. 114,
Somebody owns the land that you're dumping it on.
Yeah, sir, this is a junkyard, right? Like,
Exactly.
This is a business.
It's not necessarily like a landfill.
Hang on, Joe, man. I gotta meet my home 1 second.
Bravo 1, count.
Okay.
You want me to take that?
Yeah.
Bravo 1.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, we're sufficient.
Howdy, Bravo. Good, Bravo 2. Can you just give me an update on that last 31 that suspect at 10:50?
Guess we'll go back over here now so we can hear him talking.
412-311. Go ahead.
I mean, it's not squeaky clean anymore, but damn, do I love the lights on that Durango. Oh.
I believe I got it here.
I wasn't spelling his name right, that's why.
City, or in the county, sorry. Right, 10-4, yeah.
There we go. Mentally ill, you don't say.
Careless driving.
Scrap out of your bag, sir.
Confirming he did leave from you.
No, all
Yeah,
of it.
Right, county 311.
Well, sir, I mean, there's food banks.
I'll be out with the
Are you
vehicle.
homeless?
I'm gonna have keep one with me.
I mean, there's resources out here for
Individual
you.
just walk 24/7. I'll have a tag for him when you're ready. Ready to cut. San Andreas tag.
Okay.
Henry
I
Romeo
mean,
Henry.
I feel for your situation, but unfortunately, like, you can't be committing felonies to try and feed yourself.
Felony? I ain't committing felony. I hurt nobody.
Yeah, well, so you committed a burglary here, and it sounds like you admitted to committing a burglary over at the airplane scrapyard. But it's... Well, no, I'm just saying, because this is their jurisdiction, so it's going to be up to them how they're going to handle it, but you can't be committing burglaries to feed yourself, especially when there's resources out here for food.
One of them deputies came over to me at the airplanes, and he didn't take my stuff, so I thought it was okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can check with the management here and see how they want to handle it. I'm pretty sure they at least want you to leave in terms of whether or not they want you to leave the stuff as well. I can check with them and
I've been
see.
making like the stones and rolling if you'll let me.
Say that again?
I've been making like them stones and rolling on out of here if you let me.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go have a chat with the management real quick and see what they want to do. Okay.
All right.
We'll just RP this out real quick. He's been just doing so many characters tonight. Loving it.
Yeah.
Respond area 666
Hey, Jumpy, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a fun night. Yeah, I'm not going to correct another officer in front of a civilian, but I think calling this burglary is a stretch.
Yeah.
This is trespassing and petty theft at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a weird night for us too, Jumpy. Not much going on, to be honest. Eight zero, go ahead.
Did you copy management's response?
Negative.
Yeah, they're wanting to trespass. They'd like them overturned.
10-4, I'm on my way back. Well, that sucks. I wanted to cut the guy a break, but looks like he's gonna have to leave empty-handed.
There's ways we could help him with that.
Yeah.
I'm not against chipping in, get him a pizza.
Yeah, I usually do something like that. Hey, sir.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, management does want you to leave, and they do want you to return the items that you took. So...
I was telling this guy I'll get back the money I took from this place, but the other one I got to keep because I got to eat.
376.
I mean, I'm not going to get involved in that because I wasn't involved in that before. So what's behind us is behind us. But okay, yeah, we'll need to return what you took here. And then in terms of you being able to eat, man, I mean, we can maybe get you a meal somewhere tonight and at least help you out there a little bit.
Oh, I mean, I got some copper from the other site, so once I sell that, I'll be good.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, yeah, I would just say just put the stuff you got in your backpack over there. You can just drop it on the ground there, and then you'll be free to go. Okay.
All right.
Getting off pretty lucky today, sir.
Yeah, no kidding. I would definitely caution you not to do that anymore. Make sure you have explicit permission before you take any kind of scrap metal, because even though it may seem like junk or scrap, people might want it. You know, if it's worth money, if it's worth enough money for you to get a meal, it's worth enough money for someone else that owns that scrap to sell it. So you can't just be taking it. All right.
All right. Yep. I heard
Next time probably will not be so lenient on you. So just keep that in mind. All right. I know you're kind of in a rough spot, but we got a job to do as well.
No more scrap yards for Jebediah.
All right, sir. You have a good night.
Thank you.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
All units clear back tonight. Person's been trespassed.
All units 98, 2347. San Andreas, Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1. You can detach us from this call. We'll hang out on scene.
I didn't know their call sign thingy was whiskey. That's funny. I think we should call them Foxtrot, since we always jokingly call them the fish police.
Oh, yeah.
103-376, they're now north Rockford by the East Station 343 area. Copy.
I feel like Joe really wanted to take that guy to jail, but like, yeah, he's already having a rough enough day, and he was being very cooperative, so I saw no reason to ruin his day.
Yeah.
Be advised, the individual with the trunk is indicating they're hearing sirens go by them. Okay, I'm in that area now looking for the vehicle. Was it still continuing?
Hey Doug, I'm looking good. It sounds like we might have a kidnapping actively going on right now.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for further updates from the 911 contact. 11.
I have a 911 caller that's calling from the trunk of a car, it sounds like.
Behind Mama John.
Somebody's shooting off fireworks right there.
Yeah, I was wondering what it was I was hearing. At first I thought it was just a fire, and then I realized.
And whatever unit, Metro unit just had their sirens on, caller believes you may have gone just past them. Metro 376, I'm out at Vespucci PD now. I was coming through that area and turned it off when I got close. Updated postal 647 North Rockford. 376, copy.
Hey.
Hey, did you see those fireworks?
Yeah, they were coming from that lot right there off my 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I was on the wrong side of the road then.
Yeah, we saw them from 24/7. I was like, that might hit a bird. We'll go down there. And
Right, yeah.
There was a red Ranger Rover.
309 San Andreas, I'm showing you in the
it's just fireworks. I'm not really too worried about it.
Yeah, I mean, so long as they're not disturbing anyone. I mean, if we get any noise calls, it is getting kind of late. So if we get any noise calls, we might have to go chat with them. But
I was thinking, well, maybe it's against some kind of ordinance, but I'm like, I'm not Sandy Shores PD, so I don't enforce ordinances.
Right, exactly.
Sorry, 309, I had,
Unless Fisher birds are dying, you're pretty much cool.
what was the
Yeah, I found a dead bird on the road, and we investigated that earlier, but didn't find much besides some tire treads.
Locals being locals, probably.
No, I don't know. It was after pursuit, so I was tempted to attach because I think the guy hit it. So.
Gotcha.
I didn't know.
Alrighty, man. We'll have a safe night.
Cadillac style vehicle.
See ya. Time to go get some more gas.
We'll update once we have further. Temple. Metro 376, I'm in the area again, still looking. Metro Lima 1. Lima 1, Metro. You can show us 10-8 off the call, returning to jurisdiction. 103-376-309, updated location is now going to be Movie Star at Heritage. Movie Star at Heritage. Copy.
All right.
Updated 2670 Dorset, 670 Dorset.
One of the few times I've ever wished I was a Metro unit because I love doing stuff like this. As Sandy just like backs into the building.
Okay, I was about to say, what the heck is LSPD doing up here? But you're right, that was the same.
Yeah, it was the Sandy unit.
Alright, well, if we get Sandy coming online, that's a good sign.
Hopefully. I mean, we do have quite a few people around right now, so.
Yeah, and it's pretty obvious sounding like, you know, whatever's going on is definitely, they're splitting it between the city and the county this time, which is nice.
It is very nice.
U-turn out southbound. Boulevard Del Perro at Dorset. Left turn Dorset by the golf course.
Yeah, that's that Cheech and Pong towing.
Oh, that's them on.
Yep. That's what happens when Skyline Crew takes the night off. You get competition coming into town.
662.
Not a bad thing.
No, definitely not.
yeah, definitely made a whole lot of fun with the CAD with the new CAD. It's like, okay, I've got to sit here and spawn in the entire fleet.
Yeah.
For Skyline to register them all. It's like, because a lot of them are just registered underneath one person because we've only got one of it.
Right.
653 on the postal. Cougar and Morningwood 653 on the postal.
I think we should stop up here at the 24/7 and get some coffee, man. I am fading.
Yep.
Northbound Morningwood towards West Eclipse. Now left turn West Eclipse Boulevard.
Do I not have? That's weird.
North Rockford, West
I thought I had
possibly stopped at a traffic light. North
engine
Rockford
on.
and West Boulevard.
But as soon as I got out, it turned off.
When you turned it off earlier when you went to go in that pickup truck.
No, but I turned it back on after that, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, apparently when you lock it, it shuts it off now.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. I'm gonna just get some of this garbage from the machine.
Now on Cougar Avenue from North Rockford. Cougar Avenue from North Rockford.
I'll be back in a moment. I gotta do something for the dog real quick.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Joel, I'm doing good. It's been a pretty uneventful night so far, unfortunately. We've had a few things, but not a whole lot.
Lima 1, I'm showing you back in jurisdiction. Can you help canvas for this?
Sorry, I was just grabbing a refill, another caffeinated beverage here.
San Andreas 309, I believe I have that vehicle right here at Cougar Avenue and Prosperity Street. Postal 633 is taking a left onto Prosperity now, going southbound. 103, I'm
Incoming
right
911.
Break 103, that green car that just went down the road in front of you, that might be him. 10-4, I just saw that, yeah.
I have not had my favorite energy drink yet. I probably will not tonight.
376, you direct. You can show me out and I signal for. I'm okay.
Got some 24/7 coffee though, and some Diet Dr. Pepper in real life. So, and high chews. It'll definitely stay this high chew.
San Andreas 309 break. I'm gonna have that vehicle. We're going southbound on Bay City Avenue. Now taking a right onto Sandcastle Way.
They found the kidnapping vehicle.
Attempting to pull over.
Mm-hmm.
Now took a left onto Magellan Avenue. Now taking a
Down in
right.
the
He's
city.
coming down onto the beach.
Yep.
Suspect is jumping out of the car. Lima 1 Metro, can you attach? Footmail, he's running. No for attention.
Incoming 911.
Unknown direction. He's running around these shops down here on the beach. Now taking a left back over onto the street. Nearest postal is going to be 303, and I lost eyes. So for suspects on foot, lost eyes, 303 area. Suspect was wearing all black, black hoodie, black jeans, unknown race. The Brady unit's not with the victim.
Yes, Meg, that one. The very same. Ooh. Honestly, probably the SI, the Civic.
We come from the area. Yeah, we come from the area.
A Yoo-hoo. Oh my god, I haven't had one of those in years.
Metro 376. Go. I'll be 10-6, 5 mics, get my vehicle repaired. Rescue 2. Yes, sir. Ready to call here.
I do have good taste in cars. Thank you. Tell the world. Everyone needs to know that. I have excellent taste in cars. All right, my friend, should we get back out there?
Sounds like a winner.
Yes, I'm sure about that, Hayden. Don't make me time you out.
Oh, geez. Now what are they threatening?
Oh, I just said I had good taste in cars, and Hayden said, are you sure about that? Damn right I'm sure about that. Don't be questioning my taste in cars.
Units attached to the kidnapping call. Our caller is indicating they're still in a moving vehicle.
Oh,
shoot.
Plot thickens, bro. I did not see that one coming.
10-4, then this vehicle must be completely unrelated.
Weird that they would have taken off, though, if it was unrelated, so... That's freaking crazy.
I think you guys are like right on him. So it must have been a separate vehicle, but we'll see if we can get further updates.
Good God, that's crazy, though. That's some good RP right there.
Yeah. Somebody must have had a guilty conscience right there at the same time.
Yeah, definitely.
Stand by.
Yeah, Joel, either one of those would be great track cars, really. You can't go wrong. But yeah, if I had to pick, it would be the Civic, though.
Either that or there was 2 kidnappers in 2 different vehicles and they're playing, you know, nesting dolls.
Right. That's a good possibility. I wonder if they search that car if they'll find another victim.
Negative on the 78. This vehicle has drugs in the back of the car.
Oh, okay.
Jump out of the car and run from. So I'm not really sure.
I wonder if that's a coincidence or if they're somehow related to one another. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of crazy that they happen to be in the very same area that they were trailing this kidnapping issue.
Anything's possible. Oh, we got A1.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. Just trying to look and see. We got 927. And then who else is doing it?
Break, 103, automatic gunfire coming from the pier.
I don't see who his second is for that.
I don't know, but I would hang here because something tells me we may be about to have that wonderful adventure we didn't want to have.
Oh, going to the city?
Well, if they got automatic weapons fired, I'm awaiting.
Yeah.
I was afraid it was about to be an officer down call.
Here's hoping not. I'm gonna go sit over here and black out and run some radar for a little bit while we wait.
San Andreas 09 is the caller still advising that they're moving.
They're at traffic light 621 Bay City Avenue. They should be stopped at 621 Bay City Avenue.
10-4. Is there any other metro or highway unit that could come help out with this? I'm not sure if we have multiple things going on here or what.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 376 to clear back up.
10-4. I'm back in service.
I know you weren't asking me, Joel, but type R.
6, if you can reattach. They're now stopped in Bay City and Marathon.
100%. If you're not going to do drifting, you just want good speed on a track, type R.
I believe we might have this vehicle. The post, I'm going to just shadow it for now. It looks like it's a Starkin colored Tornado. We're going northeast on Marathon Ave.
NSX would be fun too, but that's a lot more cost prohibitive.
Negative 617 Bay City Avenue. They are stopping for all traffic lights. 617 Bay City Ave, and it's currently stopped at a red light.
Damn right, Joel. Like I said, tell the world.
Yeah, 10-4, we got him. We're right behind him.
I may not know many things in this life, but I know cars very well.
Gonna be making a right-hand turn. Cougar Ave. Yeah, this is Lima 1. We're right behind him. Southeast Liberty, 617. We haven't lit him up yet. I'm gonna wait for backup to get here.
Lima 1, yeah. Right, and callers confirming they are in Cougar, so inbound units, if you can head that way.
Yes, be advised, when you're making your approach, silence and wait till we make a move on them.
What's your updated postal?
Gonna be 626 Boulevard Del Perro. I haven't lit him up yet, I'm just ghosting him right now.
Nice, Joel. Yeah,
San Andreas 309 break. I have that first individual that jumped out of the car in all black in the foot pursuit. Your postal is going to be 610. He's heading northbound along the beach here.
Wonder if we're gonna get called to this.
309. Hey, firm. 412, I'm with you.
10-4, let him know.
We might not.
San Andreas 309 break. I got one at gunpoint. He's complying. One at gunpoint complying.
Oh, I love 900 turbos, man. Those are great cars.
And Lima 1, let's have that vehicle stop. Just confirming.
Negative. He's currently failure to yield.
I had a 9.3 convertible years ago and loved that car. And I've always kind of wanted to get a 900 turbo.
309, what's your 20?
We're currently Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader, postal 659.
County 311. Go ahead. I'm pursuing a black SUV southbound on the county North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, I find a lot of the all-wheel drive cars have massive understeer for track stuff, unless they're really optimized for it, but a lot of them just aren't.
From 68 area.
Oh, Hayden, that would be an amazing shoot. If you ever do that, let me know. I'd love to see it.
I have them here. I'll be all set with you. I'll let you know. Alright, 10-4.
Alright, well, we're not getting anything here, so guess we'll move along. Let's see if we can find anything.
San Andreas 309. Go ahead. Currently have 1:10:15. I'm walking back to my car up here at the pier. So we're 1:10:15. Lima 1, 376. You still 1031.
We got him stopped at the moment.
Which we got them stopped. There's about 3 different things going on.
Well, I know which one he stopped, but again, where did you stop him at? And why didn't you call it out before dispatch asked you about it?
County, Metro Lima 1, vehicle We found our subject. He's actually in the trunk of the vehicle. We got him.
Well, that's good. At least they found him finally.
Do you have one in custody? Negative. The driver was a 78.
Oh my God. Was it a taxi? Or did he just get in? Oh, he must have just gotten into a vehicle. That's brilliant. Some of the things these people think up for RP, I'm just like, man, I wish I was that creative.
Well, sometimes I think some of them take ideas from somebody goes, oh, this would be kind of cool to try and do one day, and they just go, oh, well, I'm going to take it and spin it a little bit and do it myself.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely taken other people's ideas and kind of put my own spin on it, but I do try to be as original as I can, which is a lot of times why I don't do very crazy civ stuff, because a lot of times I just don't feel super creative, so.
10-8, 10-3, so. 0011, welcome aboard Upstate Patrol. Metro 103 to 412.
Yep, civs can have Crown Vics. There's a civ version of the Crown Vic, there's a civ version of the Charger, civ version of the Durango, Explorer, basically all of our fleet we have civ versions of. Somebody's having a lot of fun with the train tonight.
Metro 103 to Lima 1.
Yeah, I wonder if somebody's still riding the darn thing.
Probably. Waiting for someone to actually try and catch them.
103, what's your guys' 20?
You mean 663?
Yeah, absolutely do it, Hayden. That's why I have that suggestions channel. It's because I am not nearly as creative as a lot of other people, so I will always take ideas for Civ RP. LEO RP, not so much, because can't really backseat drive this. This is me doing a job. And I know how I do this job, so. But yeah, on Saturdays or whenever I'm doing Civ RP, absolutely, I will always take suggestions for that. There's been some good RP that's come from suggestions from my viewers, so.
Central Engine 2.
Oh, holy hell, I didn't realize there was still an accident or whatever emergency scene down here.
Show me 10-8, fire contained and put out. Reference the description in the CAD. Understood.
Everything all good?
I was gonna call it into your 911.
All right, hang on a second. Wait, let me pull over. Hang on.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on right now and why the fire guy's not even talking to me.
County 126. What's 6 got?
Yeah, I just didn't want y'all to have a missing fire truck or anything.
Affirmative.
Yeah, understood. It looked like it was moving for a second, and that's why I was confused. When I pulled up, it looked like it was moving, and then I was trying to talk to him actually, and not you. So that's.
Oh.
But I appreciate that, though. I guess we rolled up at a good time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone in there.
Yeah. Somebody must have had a really bad headache or something. But appreciate you at least pulling over and trying to take care of it. Save you a 911 call because it is pretty busy. So you probably would have had to wait on hold for a bit, but thank you. We'll get it taken care of.
I can't even get a hold of my other vocals there anyway, so I guess yeah.
Alrighty, no worries, man. Well, you're free to go. We'll get it taken care of. I appreciate it.
Alright, thank you.
How's it going?
Road on a carjacking.
He was getting ready to call it in to 911 when we pulled up. Did you call dispatch about it yet?
It was about to.
Alright, I'll let you do that then.
TV Road, postal 2018, for an assault victim. It's rescue 2. Area of 2018 TV Road, the assault victim stage in the area until secure, 0014.
I don't know that I get to call myself a senior deputy, Doug, but yeah.
Control received. 2042. Bravo 1 County. Bravo 1 standby break. 903 Gravespeed. It's going to be a male bleeding on the side of the road, indicating that another male struck him with a baseball.
Hey, we got a lifted truck with underglow behind us.
Yeah, I see that.
Creeping up at us.
Yeah, I see that.
Now 3M 97. 903 97. Break. Bravo 1. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah, County. We're over here at 944, and we have a engine 2 sitting in the middle of the road, lights going, no signs of life. Are we missing a truck by chance? Engine 2, control. Engine 2, that's a prop. Grave C 903. Copy on the prop. County, can we get tow on the way? Yes, 10-4, and be advised, Bravo 1 showing 7 in CAD. Is that not accurate? That would be inaccurate. I apologize. San Andreas 39.
Wow.
39. Could you create me a separate call that is separate from this? This guy has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Oh, fuck it out.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bloody hell, so I tell you what, that was bloody big impact that was.
Alright, just try and hold still for me. I'm gonna get medics on the way.
Suspicious person, and then I'll add the rest in the call description.
County Bravo 1.
903.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this guy's bleeding from the head. Can we get FD to move in, please? Rescue 2, control.
Seriously.
Rescue 2, control. I'll rescue you. Seen a security call.
Alright, looks like that's the Aston.
Copy.
Bloody hell.
Engine 2 is less than 30 seconds out.
County Bravo 1 emergency traffic.
Bravo 1, go.
We have a severe MVA single vehicle 944 Route 68. If you have any medics, you can roll them immediately, please.
10-4, I believe we have engine company in service. You said 94468, correct?
Yeah, correct. It's going to be a single vehicle. Driver is alert and talking, but does seem to be pretty badly injured.
Understood, Tim.
Yeah, just try not to move for me, sir. We got medics on the way, all right?
Yes, Johnny good customer. I think I could possibly move if need be.
Yeah, I'd prefer you didn't just don't want to risk any further injuries since we don't know, you know, where your injuries are at. Are you hurting any particular place right now, or?
I think my legs are a bit banged up. I can't really tell.
Okay, yeah, just hold still for me, man. I think that's probably the safest route, and just keep talking to me, and then when they get here, we can check you out, okay?
Okay, Johnny, good.
Yeah, Joel, that is heavy-handed.
Drop the med bag on the for you. I'm coming to check on this other vehicle.
She's not sounding too good.
What, the car? Yeah, she's
sounding a little bit on the ropes there.
New dispatch. Route
Bravo
68,
1 County.
944.
Bravo 1.
It's going to be county fire and medics.
Copy, thank you.
County.
Right, Doug, yeah, we did not see that coming at all. Just came blasting through there. I don't know if that was intentional, the crash, or what, but... Alright, sir, county medics are on the way. They should be pulling up here in just a moment, and then we'll carefully get you out, alright?
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna open the door while we're waiting on them and just see if I can see anything as far as injuries visible.
Okay, no problem.
Whiskey 1. You can show Whiskey 1 disbanded. Or 2A should be going up 30. Whiskey 1, 10-7, 10-42, I minutes. County 311, 10-50. 311, stand by, break. Bravo 2, County, go ahead. Bravo 2, just confirming you attached to that call with 944.
I do like that we have more stuff with vehicle smoke now too when there's damage.
Sign Bravo 1, I accidentally assigned you. 10-4.
Alright, yeah, it looks like you scraped up your leg pretty bad. It might have cut into the dash or something. Alright, medics are pulling up now here.
311, County, my apologies.
Just go brief them on what's happening and we'll get you out. Hey guys. Yeah, this guy was involved in a single vehicle MVA. Looks like he's got some leg injuries. Not sure what else is going on. Pulse is regular, but a little bit elevated. I can help you get him out. Alright. Hey partner, you want to try and help from that side? Just help lift him out and push him towards me. All right, 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Bravo 2, good. We received the silent alarm for 940.
All right, yeah, let's just lay him on this backboard here and we'll take a look.
103 Metro. 103, go ahead.
Yeah, he really does do great RP.
Can you respond 644 South Rockford Drive? Back up a BCSO unit on the traffic stop. 10-4 on Monroe. 10-4.
All right, sir. It looks like they're saying that you're stable, but they're gonna take you to the hospital and get you checked out, okay? Just to make sure there's nothing else wrong, any internal injuries or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. I understand. Thank you. What will happen with the vehicle?
It's gonna get towed. It'll probably be just at our regular impound at 1014 Marina Drive, so you can pick it up from there when you get released from the hospital.
We haven't been distributed in route.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, boys, he's all yours.
Metro 376. 376. We're receiving the silent alarm at the Mirror Park LTD. Postal 411. I'll be en route. 411 at work. County Bravo 2. Bravo 2. Can we get a bolo out for a white male, black shirt, black pants? Vehicle was a green SUV squatted in the back.
Did you watch that accident happen, by the way?
No, I totally missed it.
Oh my god. I wish I had thought to do a quick capture of that, because he came blasting through, had to be 120 miles an hour, and just direct head-on collision into some traffic. Yeah.
Approximately 3 minutes ago.
I believe County Tow showed up for the fire engine as well, so.
All right. Cool deal.
Go ahead, number 1. We saw that vehicle in the area. 508. We're going to cover the area to look forward.
Yeah, that was, I don't think I've ever seen an accident that crazy where someone just came plowing in the middle and just boom and like spun, and like that was actually really good. All right. So yeah, if you just want to.
Bravo 1. County medics, county tow has showed up for all parties. We're back 10-8. 024.
There we go, taken care of.
Yes, sir.
Nice. I agree, Joel. He should have been a lot more badly injured with that being as old of a car as it was, because those things don't have airbags.
Yeah.
10-4. 0024.
But, you know, we'll roll with it.
Catch 4-5. Go ahead, sir.
I'm definitely gonna have to make a short or something of that later, that accident, because that was nuts.
126, I'll have CAD cops.
I'll have to watch for it.
If you guys can take Bravo 3, please.
Wow, there's a lot of Bravo units tonight.
Got a silent alarm triggered at Rockford Hills. Simon? Actually, Limo 1 with color call.
It's Pumps and Bees. It's the clothing store.
Limo 1 shots fired. We're in pursuit of that green MTV. He pointed a gun at us. What's your call? We're going 696.
696, 10 more.
Last seen making a right-hand drive on South Boulevard Del Perro.
Southbound. Last seen, Del Park. Southbound Boulevard Del Perro.
That is a mouthful.
Lima 1, Retro Lima 1. We lost sight of the vehicle. 506 last postal.
506 last postal. Confirm your 10-4. Lima 1.
Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about it.
Green squatted Tahoe.
Oh.
That's correct.
Okay, that's the one that was here.
That squatted Tahoe is causing trouble, apparently. While I'm thinking about it, guys, tomorrow in my Discord, we're going to be likely doing a watch party whenever I wake up and get to my computer, basically. So I don't know what time it's going to be, probably early afternoon Eastern time. But I was talking with some peeps about it the other day, and we want to do a watch party of The Office, which is one of my favorite shows, and I know there's some other fans of it in the Discord as well. So we'll be watching the Superfan episodes together, which are basically the uncut ones that have all the deleted scenes and everything intact the way it was originally filmed. So yeah, if you want to join us for that tomorrow, that'll be a good time. Melee, welcome back. Doing all right over there?
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, probably got about another 30 in me.
Cool. You just let me know when you want me to drop you off, man. Agreed, Gomer. Agreed.
San Andreas, Hotel 2. Hotel 2, San Andreas. Show us on a possible 31 with a semi-truck pulling a boat at 957.
It's a nice old Benz.
Could be Sonora Freeway. Are you northbound or southbound? We're northbound right now, but they're going on oncoming lanes. 10-4. Bravo 1, 101. Bravo 2,
you know where we're heading.
Bravo 1, we're available. Bravo 2 responding. Continuing Sonora Freeway north, 961.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Lord.
Metro 376, I'll be clear from the LTD. I updated the notes with that vehicle information and subject then. Metro.
New dispatch, Route 13957.
Bravo 1, we're secondary on this.
I think he's going to be stopped.
Primary. 10-4. We're currently stopped on Sonora Freeway near Postal 1046.
13957.
Our vehicle stopped at 1046. And the appears they're taking off again.
Can you advise that the subject in the back appears to be armed as well?
We're continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, and it appears we have suspects in the boat that may possibly be armed. So for 114, can you also attach? They are flipping a left. They're going down Joshua.
Oh!
They're westbound on East Joshua Road. Westbound East Joshua.
That's why you turn off ragdoll, people.
They've continued on East Joshua. Rest day before, so you just channel. Continuing East Joshua Road, approaching Sandy.
Wow.
1050 from the vehicle, that's East Joshua Marina.
Bravo 1 to one of those units back there. Can you go check on that person? Because he's spun him pretty hard.
Left onto Panorama from East Joshua, passing Flywheel.
I don't think anyone went and checked on that car.
I don't think they did either.
Like, guys, I know it's a pursuit and all, but you have someone that just got hit.
Southbound Panorama Drive. Making a right-hand turn heading onto 68. Right turn 68. Just heads up again in the truck. Continuing westbound Route 68. Shot fired. Where's that? Shot fired at officers? Yes, shot fired at officers. We're continuing westbound Route 68, passing Larry's RV. Alright, all available units, shot fired at officers.
I love it when they ask that in a pursuit. It's like, who else would have fired? We're not allowed to.
Molotovs being thrown.
It's like they're throwing Molotovs now. Yeah.
Continuing westbound Route 68. Here's post 930. Looks like he's going to be making a right-hand turn onto Joshua, heading back towards Sandy at the moment.
If we pass that car and they're still there, I'm stopping.
Understand.
Because that is ridiculous that nobody's stopping them.
Northbound Joshua Road. Additional shots fired at officers. Continuing northbound Joshua Road. Past the turnoff for Stab City. Continuing Joshua Road. 1008. Eastbound Joshua. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road, passing 1011. 1011 East Joshua Road, westbound. Correction, eastbound. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road, approaching Panorama.
Bravo 1, we're out. Bravo 2's got secondary, we'll take call out.
Fucking locals.
19, looks like stop and they're getting out.
And then he just turns around and goes the other way. Jesus Christ. That's so irritating.
Yeah.
All right, well, I may be out of the pursuit, but I'm at least gonna...
1019, they're getting back in the vehicle. They're gonna be continuing.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm at least gonna go check on that other... Also, when did we get a Rolls-Royce Cullinan in the server? I don't remember that being added.
114, secondary, they call out. Still continuing eastbound, Joshua, 1019. 1025, Joshua. Just struck another vehicle.
Well, you can check on that, dude. I'm gonna go make sure this other...
County Bravo 3, just be advised, just one down where they were stopped at 1019 eastbound, Joshua.
Do what?
Remember, ours is damaged, so be careful on your speed.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not going crazy fast. I don't think this person's going to be up here because they probably were like, well, I guess they don't care. Oh, somebody did stop for him. Good.
Somebody did stop. Good.
1019 East Joshua. I got one down. The witness to get shot. I got two to the head. Clear. Closing. Still continuing East Joshua Road. Past the sign of crazy exit.
Hey, man.
Heading forward. 13. 1043 post.
What was that? Sorry.
Alright, I was out with the guy that got hit by that pursuit.
Okay.
He had a neck injury and collarbone injury. County medicals came and picked him up.
Okay. Yeah, I was just coming. Like, I asked someone to stop, and I wasn't sure if anyone did because I didn't hear anyone call it out. So.
Yeah, traffic was so hectic.
No, that's fine. I wanted to make sure that I at least stopped back to check and see if they were okay, because. Yeah.
No, he got banged up. He had his seatbelt on, airbag went off. He's bruised up, but he's gonna be okay.
All right, well that's good. All right, well I'll let you handle it. I just wanted to make sure because that was a gnarly accident there.
Yeah, he got spun hard. The guy said he just bought the car 20 minutes ago. So.
Oh jeez. Well, hope you got insurance on it already.
Oh God, I hope so. So.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Looks like we'll be back in a second. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get a different vehicle because we got hit by a local not too far from here. So.
I got you. All right, guys. I'll see you out there.
All right, see ya. All right. We'll go get a different vehicle. Any preferences on what we roll in now?
I don't have any preference. I just know we can't run this thing.
Nope, we sure can't. Damn locals.
And that put us out of it, so I don't think we're gonna be able to get back in.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, true. They did make it an all call.
Since we got a lot of pursuits, I figured a Charger might be a good vehicle for us tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I just need to fix the plate on this thing because I haven't driven this since we updated our plates. Oh geez, of course they do. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head that way just in case.
We're unsure how many suspects there are. We know there was some in the boat, but I do not see anybody in the truck at this point.
I have to get reused to driving because this thing drives so much differently than the Durango does.
We got two running towards us right now.
I put us 10-8 in cab, so punch it.
Well, it just became alcohol again, so I'm going anyway.
Yep.
South end of the tunnel, he's gonna be by the tree on the left.
Be advised, I opened the tunnel. They're back in the truck. Back in the truck. Disregard, that's all.
Silver FTD leaving, one still on foot.
Metro 103, be advised, there's going to be a gentleman outside the tunnel on the right, so any units with this Metro unit, there's going to be a guy by that tree right outside of the, right side of the tunnel. Is it north side or south side?
Did you see a person standing in the middle of the road back there?
North side or south side of the tunnel?
No.
South side. It's going to be south side and southbound
There's a
lane.
person on the road there, or a dog or something.
Anyone have eyes on that silver baller that left?
Where were those shots coming from?
Baller's coming up. Wrong lane.
South of us.
Going northbound in the southbound lane.
There it is.
Coming
Mauler.
back towards T001. Yeah, he's high rate. He's towards you. Watch out.
Away.
I have no idea if he continued, but that guy thinks he did.
Rear, closing.
Bravo 1 confirming your readouts. Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna.
We got shots with the gun still. On a film tunnel station. South side of the tunnel.
Southbound in the
Are we
tunnel.
chasing ghosts?
You have 2 units on the north side of the tunnel at this time. Negative eyes on the silver truck. Anybody see it? It stopped with us. Dead for it.
Yeah, I didn't. I lost eyes on it when
I
it's.
have no idea where we need
Stop
units
the
at this
guy
point.
running south.
Yeah.
There's the truck.
Right.
Need to watch your cross.
Yeah, because I still might have some subjects with weapons in the tunnel, so
Like we got hands up.
we need to stay
And do
out
we
of
wanna
firing
shut
range.
down the tunnel?
What's that?
Do we need to shut traffic off from getting into the tunnel?
I mean, we probably should.
Watch your crossfire.
And then get out of the damn way. Grab your rifle.
Units in the tunnel, we got him here. You're in heavy crossfire. And we're gonna back off.
Yeah, I was gonna say careful just standing there, but I don't think there's anyone near this end of the tunnel.
Yeah, well, I
Are they
pulled
down
out
at the
the
other
rifle,
end?
I had no ammo.
I believe they are. They were coming this way though, so that's why we were waiting.
Yeah, I got you.
We'll shut down this lane of traffic while you guys deal with them.
All right, well, we'll stay here and back you just in case.
What a fun night.
I mean, it's getting to be finally.
I know.
Slow start to the night, but definitely ramped up.
We're 3 times 1015.
Sounds like they got him.
Nice. Well done, boys. Go team, go. Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Well, that was interesting.
They still let you carry a badge, Skinner? Really?
Huh?
Oh, you look like another deputy. Sorry. You look exactly
I mean,
like
after all the motor vehicle accidents tonight,
This is
I'm
actually our
surprised.
first pursuit tonight that we didn't get in a wreck, although you can't blame me for the first one. You were driving that one.
Well, we got in a wreck too from a local, actually, just in the middle of this pursuit. We had to stop and get another vehicle, and then we reattached. But
It's been a rough night for vehicles.
it's
Yeah, we,
Oh, it has, for you it has.
yeah,
Yep,
we're three
yep.
for 4 now, though. We struck out on this one.
I flew further than a punt from a football. So
Yeah, it was a good 60-yard punt on that one.
seatbelts are your friend, buddy.
yeah, sometimes they don't click all the way in, you know.
Especially with
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy's driving.
Well, hey, I mean,
Nice.
at least I just had to zip tie my door back on because 78 decided, I didn't need it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel that, man.
So.
We
All right,
couldn't
well.
exactly zip tie the front tire back on.
minor
no.
details.
I mean, you could have, but I don't know how far you would have got.
You still got 4 tires with, or you still got 4 wheels with the steering wheel. You're fine.
Well, we got to wait until they clear the tunnel completely out anyway.
Yeah. Stay here and assist with traffic control. I pity whatever towing company has to haul off this vehicle, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a nightmare trying to get that out of here.
Yeah, a little bit. That was it was very eye-opening for me. I can tell you that once I got back attached to it finally.
Yeah, how so?
Well, you know how sometimes your eyes see things that didn't really happen.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's just say the boat drank its fair share of Red Bull.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've
the trailer well.
I've seen a few trailers behaving like that tonight, so it's not just you.
Yeah.
There's something in the air that's causing us to all have vision issues this evening.
It seems like something, man.
Well,
Most
maybe
definitely.
This isn't fog. Maybe this is.
Oh my God! Do you see these locals back here just
marijuana
ramming
place.
each other, trying to get through?
Oh my God.
Hey, how do we do that? By the way, there we go.
Just like that.
Like that, like magic.
Can you send some transport out?
Now we have some more coming up.
Whiskey Mike.
Busy birds.
Yeah, that it is. Oh my God, Indy, what's up, brother? How you doing? Long time no chat. How you been?
Tonight?
We have been. Go ahead, man.
Oh, I was just gonna. I didn't hear what he said, so I was gonna ask him to repeat himself. But I take it he asked how our night went. Yeah.
Yeah, we have been reducing.
Go ahead, Hotel 2. County transport's on the boat.
Yeah, we've had definitely some things happening, just not nearly as much as I would typically expect for Friday night.
Same.
We've been making sure the taxpayers of Blaine County get their money's worth as far as paying for vehicle repairs. That's what we've been doing.
And fuel. Oh my God, the fuel.
Oh yeah.
Y'all have single-handedly cost me my next 3 raises.
You're welcome.
We all do what we can, my friend.
That's right.
It's a team effort.
That's right.
I'm gonna have to go back to the home base and see if they can't put that door back on securely.
Oh, our mechanic's a whiz. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. If not, he'll bring out the roll of duct tape.
Exactly. That fixes everything.
Yeah.
The night's pretty good, man. Like I said, it's a little bit slower than usual, but
200 miles an hour. I think it'll work for you.
Still having fun though. That's what's important, right?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Well, that conversation died in a hurry.
A little bit. Yeah, no, shoot, I've gotten like 3 speeders today, and the same spot.
Nice.
Was there a bolo out for like a James Bond looking car?
There was. That's all right. He ended up. We were dealing with a abandoned fire truck over on 68, and I'll have to send you the footage later from my body cam. But he came cruising through the scene. There was like a whole bunch of like locals backed up, you know, because the lane was blocked, and so there was a line of cars, and he came just plowing into that whole line of cars at like 120 and just absolutely obliterated his car.
Was I supposed to follow that with my figure? Or?
He went so fast past me.
How'd I do?
And 101
Awesome.
that I thought he had underglow.
Oh yeah, it was ridiculous how fast he was going. He's lucky he survived because that car's old enough it doesn't have safety equipment, so other than seatbelts.
I was like, I swore the car that passed me had underglow on it.
Now we have the F-150 Joel and BCSO, but not the 250. 250 is for
he got his,
state only, state and wildlife, I believe. Yeah, it was beyond excessive. Let's just put it that way.
I'll be clear off this incident.
He's lucky he survived. He got transported, which probably saved him from an arrest otherwise, because that was crazy.
Anyone know if they called for tow yet for this thing?
I don't believe so.
I do not know. I would ask maybe 376. I know he was the one that was searching it, so.
And ask him. if the tunnel's clear.
Yeah, so we can clear traffic up.
Call back 10-8. Reserve it.
We got all the pictures.
Okay.
All right, we ready to open traffic back up yet?
I think it was one of the Bravos. I'm not sure who it was.
Yeah, we were all kind of rotating. I was going to give you back the lead. I wasn't trying to get ahead of you there. Or call outs rather, second.
Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I was just like, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I figured because when we all stopped over there on Joshua, you know, I didn't mean to get around you either. It's just y'all were still out of your car.
Yeah,
And primary had rolled, so.
Yeah, we all rotated.
No, Joel, because not every agency has every car in real life. So, I mean, they did it that way on purpose. I get it.
Guys.
Info.
All right, see you later.
It's not me.
Have a good one.
You too. Be safe.
This one's going to be county, Route 68, 24/7, postal 928. Route 68, 24/7, postal.
Well, that's going to be a fun story to tell Connor later.
What?
That I went up and yelled at, I don't even know, is it Deputy Feathers? That he looks just like Deputy Skinner, so I went up and was giving him shit thinking he was Deputy Skinner, and it wasn't.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good stuff. That's gonna end up being a short as well.
The messages are when you can just update that postal to 134. 134.
Can you go ahead and clear us from this call so I don't keep getting GPS pings?
Yep, I just did.
Okay, perfect.
001. I got eyes on a green slam truck.
Oh, there's another dog just randomly sitting there.
Poor K9.
I know.
10-4.
We really need to work on figuring out
that fire at Lima 1 earlier.
that better than that.
Yeah,
I was
because
trying to come up with the right way to say that.
no, I knew what you meant. Yeah, it needs some work.
And there's another one.
Thanks for the $5, Doug. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts are being stupid tonight. I think it's related to the audio issues I had at the beginning of my stream with all of my external sounds, but I do appreciate it, man. Thank you.
190, I'll wait till you're here to pull them over. I'm going to be West Carson right now, 103. I'll update you. Call me. Bravo 1 County. Go for Bravo 1. Bravo 1, amongst all that radio traffic, I think there was a silent alarm 92868. You can start that way. 10-4.
I mean, I'd rather not, but sure, why not?
Sure, we can do one more call before I call it a night.
Oh, that's right. You're about to leave. I forgot about that. Well, then we should definitely go out with a bang. Just hopefully not a literal bang.
Oh, I guarantee they're gone by now.
Yeah, especially if it happened while
Yeah.
the radio was busy. They're long gone. Whoops. We can at least check CCTV though.
Yep.
Of course he's taking off, because pursuits, man.
Exactly, because everyone wants to do a pursuit. There are times where I don't necessarily agree with priority cooldowns, but a pursuit cooldown would be kind of nice to have occasionally.
Matt, would you get up here, take primary?
Yeah, there was Sandy Shores 24/7, so we could have been near it if we hadn't gone this way.
Yep, but we're on this one.
Yep.
Taking an alleyway now, Carson. Southbound.
What was I gonna say?
The alleyway off the course.
I totally forgot my train of thought. That's all right.
Go, Matt, pull left. Passing left.
Go ahead and mark us 97, and then we can go ahead and clear this. I'm sure it's clear already, but
Now, we're going to be turning right near the Maze Bank on the Dutch London. Correction, Utopia Parkway, northbound. Northbound Utopia, Maze Bank.
Don't circle the main bank. Now we're gonna be southbound.
I don't see anyone inside.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, if you're in here, make yourself known.
Blaine County Sheriff.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, if you're in here, make yourself known.
I got a plate for you when ready.
Building's clear. I'm gonna check the cameras back here.
Pretty sure I just got a silent alarm down at the one in Sandy. I'm gonna head
Yeah, I was literally passing that as we got the call for this one, so.
Gonna be eastbound Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple.
Oh, you're checking it. I see.
Power Street. Caprice Pass on the left. Copy, pass on the left.
Nice. Guy in all black with a bag on his back. Black sweatshirt. White guy, black sweatshirt, black face mask.
Okay.
Yeah, San Andreas have. Left on San Andreas. Beginning right hand turn. Going on Las Lagunas Boulevard, nearest postal 380. 380.
I'll go ahead and add those details to CAD real quick.
Gonna be making a left hand turn onto Carson Way, heading towards the custom shop. Passing the custom shop on Carson, making a.
You said black sweatshirt and black mask? Oh. You beat me to it. All right.
Maybe Rockford Drive onto Boulevard Del Perro, making a left-hand turn onto Portola, nearest postal 681.
Yeah, probably should have done it from the car, but well.
I mean, we technically do have the tablets. I prefer to go to the car because most departments don't actually carry the tablet with them all the time, you know?
Yep.
698, nearest postal.
I'm just gonna self-clear us.
Yep.
Las Lagunas Boulevard, 540, going to be making a right-hand turn now onto Occupation. Right turn Occupation. We're going to be passing the courthouse, 585, still on Occupation, making a right-hand turn onto Elgin Ave, passing Upper Pillbox. We're going to be making a left-hand turn, looks like we're coming up onto the 2, going to Del Perro Freeway, nearest postal 201.
Yeah, no, we definitely don't want to take driving lessons from 311. That would be a bad idea. We'd all be dead in like 5 minutes.
On Del Perro Freeway, going eastbound. Nearest postal is going to be 449.
All right, do you need me to go ahead and drop you back off then?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll.
Nope, not at all.
Sleep. I gotta get some stuff done in the morning before I go back to my other job tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh crap. Hang on a second. I need to get gas. I just noticed my fuel's on red.
Yeah, let's go grab some gas and then you can drop me. I'd rather not have to push the squad car back.
Yeah. Me either. And the chances of us getting any attention from dispatch to get a tow truck out here are pretty slim, so.
Yeah.
Making a left-hand turn, going over the railroad track onto Carson Ave, 138.
So if, you know, push and shove, you know, I happen to know a few people at Skyline. I probably could give
There
them
you
a
go.
call. They could have come got us.
See, here's the thing, Gomer. I don't judge keyboard cats, but Matt's not a keyboard cat. He drives with a controller, and he's still that terrible.
Y'all don't want to see me driving with a controller.
I mean, it does take some getting used to. I was horrible when I started, but I've gotten pretty good at it now.
Gonna be going to the alleyway. We're gonna be at 136 Davis Ave. Footbell 136 Davis Ave. Metro 190.
You're gonna have to update the wheels on this thing.
Tan boots. Jeans, dark colored jeans.
At some point.
Yeah.
We're gonna be running I think this is.
Again, I haven't driven this in so long that it's.
Oh yeah, I always have those. Okay, this is the backup vehicle that I don't hardly drive.
Suspect down.
I drive better with a keyboard, Gomer, than Matt does with a controller. We'll just put it that way. You would probably, aside from my like acceleration and braking, you would never know I was driving with a controller because my steering is very good. I've gotten very fluid with it. But yeah. And don't get me wrong, I love Matt, but I will always pick on him for his driving, and he knows it because he's terrible. He's one of my favorite people to RP with, but he is a terrible, terrible driver.
Fire?
Where?
To our left. Taco truck's on fire.
Not for me.
Okay, yeah, they just put it out with fire extinguisher.
Metro 190.
Oh my god, get out of my way.
Let's start medics, please. 10-4, we notified county medics at Station 5. They're going to be heading your way.
Yeah, to say it could use a little practice is definitely an understatement.
During that pursuit, the MA, you had an asylum alarm and grapeseed LTD. I'm not sure whether anybody responded to that.
No, 5-0 is not a good driver either. I still think he's better than Matt, though.
County Bravo 3.
Alright, I can go ahead and call it in whenever radio clears up. That you're,
Marcus, unavailable.
7.
County Bravo 3, you can clear on their call here.
Well, I mean, I'll go in and CAD and separate it out.
Direct.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good rolling with you. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Anytime. Take care.
Go ahead, 373.
You too.
See ya.
Closest unit, can you investigate a silent alarm grapeseed?
Yeah, 5-0 can at least drift a corner. You're correct.
101. Can you show me you're responding to the 1036 silent alarm at 24/7? Confirmed robbery. Have a description for the male vehicle. 100. Go ahead. It's going to be a white male, black hat, black bandana on face, black hoodie with a duffel bag. Vehicle leaving the scene was either a silver or blue two-door classic muscle car. County Bravo 3. Go ahead. Can you roll a heavy tow to this location for a burn-up taco truck? And then works 7.
County 80.
Or is that Bravo 1?
Well, it was Bravo 1. It's just gonna be 80 now. My partner's gonna be 10-7, 10-42, and I just wanted to confirm, are we still emergency traffic only? I'm still getting channel hold beeps.
Negative, you might want to relog CAD.
10-4 will do. I'll be 10-8.
Metro 190. 190? So we're with the vehicle here. Just confirm the final, just to confirm to you, the final stop of the vehicle was 136 behind the Bishop's Chicken, literally next to Station 5. We've cleared the vehicle. If we could just get a tow for it. Yeah, it's going to be off rotation. I'll let you know. It's going to be in a second.
Plan now, Hayden, is just continue patrol. We're just gonna continue it by ourselves. It feels so weird driving this Charger again, because this used to be my go-to vehicle. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to go take care of the wheels thing. This used to be my go-to vehicle, and then I switched to the Durango. So anytime I have to drive the Charger now, it just feels weird. Okay, let's see if we can get the right wheels. Hang on a second, I need to look that up.
Can you
go ahead and roll city corner.
Oh look, another silent alarm. Guess what we will not be going to right now.
10-4, thank you.
It should be at or near 41, so let's check that here.
In case you weren't bored of this already, there's another silent alarm for you.
In case you weren't bored, exactly. I'm bored of it. I've been bored of it for weeks.
957, Route 13, at the 24/7.
957, Route 13 at the 24/7 10-4.
No, that's the wrong set. Hang on. Is it?
The primary unit with the green top.
Hang on, I gotta look and see. Is this okay, it's SUV, that's why.
190-001 initiated. I killed the guy. Don't know which one you want. Either one of you. I updated CAD notes with what was found in the vehicle and the plate, and the tow has picked it up and removed it. Temple, thank you.
So I think that's it. We just need to set it to the right color.
Myself and 101 are responding to the silent alarm.
There we go. That's
I think it might be connected
the right color. I hate those wheels, but those are the wheels we are supposed to drive with. So.
Hotel 2 to, San Andreas Hotel 2. Hotel 2? Yeah, it looks like the suspect at the LTD here at 2013 is a Whiskey Mike with all black.
Okay, these are completely wrong, actually.
Copy that, all black.
Durango one down from Durango's Charger, so it's gonna be this one. That looks way better.
Go ahead, Metro. Take me to home tonight. If your record, they'll be there in 2 Mike stations. Or saved. I think you'd be spending too much time with 110. He has the record sheet.
Is there really such a thing?
Thank you, sir.
Spending too much time with 110? I don't think there is. 110 is a national treasure. Damn it. Don't be dogging on my favorite dispatcher.
Metro 376. 376.
Hey Kay, no problem, man. Thanks for coming with me. It was fun. Hope you had a good time. I'm sorry it was a little bit of a dull night compared to most Fridays, but hope you at least had a good time. Everyone go follow Cajones Gaming, please. Drop him a sub, man. He's cool people. That was Cajones, Indy.
County 114. 114. The robbery suspect at 957 is the same suspect from the Sandy Shores 24/7 and the LTD out in Great Seed. Be advised, the subject is in a blue late 60s Camaro.
Oh, that's who's doing it. Blue late 60s Camaro, he says. Okay.
10-4 blue Camaro Super Sport late 60s. The other 43 from the other one should be a white male wearing all black with a black bandana. Same firm, same.
No, that's your job, Hayden, to watch me and make fun of me. Kay has to go do other stuff and get ready for sleep so he can go work tomorrow.
114 from Bravo 3. from Bravo 3. suspect in a robbery.
Multiple robberies now.
From about 15, 20 minutes ago with the driver's name and the warning for your call. Any firm? The board's going to be one Xander Worthall. Xander is X-ray.
Oh, that's not who I thought it was.
Edward Robert Worthall is common spelling.
Xander Worthall, the owner of Flywheels, is apparently out committing robberies right now.
Thank you.
Or at least the owner of Flywheels Towing. I don't know if he owns Flywheels. If he owns Flywheels Towing. The power company has not started accepting buttons as payment yet. What's wrong with them? Wilmer would be very upset about that. Yeah, he's got to pay his bills to Flywheels somehow, I guess.
Where are you at? Currently in Station 5, stating that copy. Yep, we're all coming to you. Copy.
For real, Eric. Wilmer needs to have a word with him. County 80.
80 County. Front, away.
I'm gonna have that blue Camaro here on Joshua. He's taking off for me westbound near 1010.
Bravo 3, can you attest to that? 10-18.
Just be advised, I've already lost eyes. He's extremely fast. Shit. Pulling some Matt driving there.
10. Metro 376. 376. I'll be back today. Back today.
I'm wondering if he pulled down that dirt road, possibly.
80, which direction was he at?
Westbound Joshua. I lost eyes near Calafia.
Rear, closing.
You shush, cojones. I was looking at, I was looking behind me. I do wonder if he pulled off on one of these dirt roads.
San Andreas, Hotel 2. Hotel 2. We've got shots fired over here at 1047. Multiple shots fired at Sonora Freeway.
Oh, I know Jimmy would have. I actually used Jimmy's methods for trying to figure out where people go these days because he's so damn clever.
So for 101, are you clear off your last call? Hey, firm. We clear off the west 24/7 that was robbed. Okay. Well, I'll attach you to help investigate shots fired 1047.
Oh, man.
Same 114, I'll show you the last call.
Yeah, Jimmy is the bane of my existence sometimes, but I've learned a lot from him in terms of, you know, ways that people trick us during pursuits. So it's been a good experience. Yawning is evil, but I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's a personal flaw, I know.
134, you guys clear?
Can't help it.
I will be clear back to me. Connect. County Bravo 3, we're UTO, 10-8. Bravo 3, 8-115.
Can't help it. It's late and I'm tired. It was a very long week.
Metro. Go ahead, Metro. Just checking your status. Still 10-4? Still 10-4. I'm just 10-6 on this scene. Just finishing the report for the suspect. 10-4.
You were on vacation all week? Nice. I would like some vacation, but I probably won't get any for like another month. Once I get through, oh god, once I get through this project launch in late March, then I plan to take a boatload of vacation. Mine'll be, it'll be at least a damn week. Oh, look. Another frigging silent alarm.
Lima 1, Metro Lima 1. We're getting a silent alarm at LT, or the 24/7 at 905.
That was 905?
That's correct.
905 at the LT.
Your staff are lazy jerks. We should do something about that. Tell them they won't be your staff for very long if they keep being lazy. Where am I heading? Probably nowhere. My favorite vacations are the ones where I do absolutely nothing. You might fire 2 of them Monday to make a point. Hey, if you have the authority and you have a good reason to, and it sounds like you do, then go for it. Fuck people who don't do their jobs. Because then it just makes the rest of us who do work actually have to pick up the slack all the time. And I'm not down with that nonsense. Yeah, I will definitely enjoy the time once I get it. That's one of the things I love about my job is we have unlimited time off, so I pretty much take it when I want it. And we're in the middle of a massive project right now, so I've been kind of limiting my time off to, you know, if I'm not feeling well or something. But once the project is done, man, I am having one hell of a little time off break. I need it. Need it badly. It's that thing that I have to do so that I don't go postal and murder somebody. Gomer, I am in kind of a hybrid of marketing and software engineering. So I work for a marketing department at a software company, but I lead our web operations team. So I lead a team of engineers in the US and India that maintains all of our web platforms and stuff. I have been in technology and IT in general for about 30 years, and about half of that has been in marketing and analytics and marketing technology in general, marketing automation, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's a pretty cool job. I like it. Yeah, it definitely has been cool to have a lot more people doing LEO. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is ridiculous. What is with all this yawning? I'm not okay with this. Oh. Good lord. I might need to get up and take a stretch break or something. Maybe that's my body's telling me, like, you need a break or something. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll go over here for a second. And then you can stare at my glorious sneaker cam. Live sneaker cam. So, I'm thinking as I get new pairs, I'll probably put new stuff in kind of the featured spots there so you guys can see it. I know some of you have been wanting tours of my collection. It looks like a photo. Does that look like a photo? Does that look like a photo to you? Love you, Hayden.
Metro 190.
You bastard.
190. 1098 tonight.
Oh, okay. There it is, Cojones. It's a GIF. Okay.
10-8, 1098, 121.
Swear to God, Hayden. No, Gomer, I actually hate sneakers, but I also enjoy punishing myself, so I buy them just to remind myself how much I hate myself. Exactly. That is the only reason I ever need for banning you, Hayden, because, yeah. The sunset does look lovely over Zancudo.
Incoming 911.
Oh, good. Another 911 call.
Whiskey Mike, black hoodie, black pen, black backwards hat, black bandana face mask, black sunglasses.
Okay, block everything.
10-4 Lima 1, that's going to be our same suspect as the previous. That vehicle in question, if you see it in that area, is a 1960s blue Chevy Camaro Super Sport, they called it. Yep, that's on. 10.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous view, isn't it, Eric? Really, anything where I get a view of the sunset or the sunrise in this game, though, is a win for me. The colors are just so amazing all the time. But yeah, it's a really cool view of the airport, though. You know what? I know what we need to do, since we're just sitting here anyway. I'm gonna try and fix my alerts. I need to figure out what's going on with those, so give me a second, I'm gonna work on that.
Go ahead, Lima 1.
Oh my god, Eric! Speaking of alerts, I somehow missed that you gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, sir. See, this is why I need to fix my alerts so I don't miss this stuff. Because missing that is unacceptable, and I refuse to accept it. Oh, I see why that happened. I'm gonna test something real quick. Let's see. We're gonna do a test alert just to see if this goes through.
Metro Lima 1. Go ahead. We'll be back 10-8. Lima 1, back. You're 124.
Okay, alert box. We're gonna test a subscriber here. Let's see what happens. Okay, good. My sound is back. Hooray, everything is right with the world again.
190 001 Metro. 190.
Camo? Yep, me subbing to myself.
Good. 190 001. Can you start towards 692 West Eclipse Boulevard?
Okay, so hopefully now I will get all alerts and such and things. Actually, we're gonna try something here. Hang on, because this didn't work at the beginning of the stream either. So we're gonna start the stream. We're gonna go to the intro. Okay, good. We have intro music again now too, or sound effects, whatever you want to call that. Sound effects stuff. It's much less dramatic without that. Just saying. You made it past the cat, Indy. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you. I need to go refill my water here soonish. Oh, hey, look, another deputy. A stream and a stream and a stream and a stream and a stream. Is that what's called meta streaming? I said meta streaming, not meta gaming. There's a difference. But I feel like you knew that and you're just being an ass again.
Of course you will, no worries.
I really like how good this game looks with the new NVE. It's just every time they release a new version, it just enhances the experience so much. Hey Doug, you are just fine, sir. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate you, sir.
Okay, 10-4, I'm at the main gate right now. I'm gonna stop moving up.
It really is, Indy. It's so freaking good.
Be advised, we noticed 2 vehicles.
Like the reflectors on the highway and just like it's all the little things that you don't think about.
That was the last time we seen them in there. So I don't know if they're still in the area.
And then they add these little details and then you realize how much you were missing without them.
No need, sir. I'll just let you know. There are going to be 2 blue sports cars. One of them had an orange underglow on it.
Yep, till next time, Doug. Good having you in here as always.
Metro 190, we'll make an entry 129.
Really now?
Metro 190 stars additional, confirmed in Beaverton side. Metro copy. 376 Lima 1. 376 Lima 1. 692 West Coast Boulevard, burglary in progress.
Lima 1 route.
376 en route.
County 80.
80
Copy direct traffic in CAT if you could send me an additional to 94168.
50. Traffic stop. Route 68941.
Bravo 3 County. Bravo 3. Bravo 3, can you back 8094168 on a traffic stop, please? 10-4.
Hey, sir. Good evening.
Code 1 or code 3?
Yes, sir.
2 is fine. So the reason for the stop is I saw you trying and kind of failing to pass somebody on the right a second ago, and then you came kind of barreling into here and almost hit the building. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
Well, I wasn't trying to pass him. I was trying to just get over here slowly onto the San Andreas parking here. I was trying to cash him some money, and this car has a little bit of too much power for me. I'm trying to maintain it. I wasn't trying to barrel in over the parking stump over here.
Yeah, it just looked super aggressive from my side, so that's why I'm stopping you. You have your driver's license on you, sir?
Yeah, here you go. You should be Danny Taylor.
Danny Taylor? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sit tight for me, sir. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, guys.
What you got?
Yeah, so he came, I saw him from down the road a little ways. He passed another vehicle on the right, like on the dirt part here, and then kind of came in what looked like a major hurry to me, kind of sideways into the parking lot, and went past the little barriers there and almost hit the building and then backed up. So I don't know. He's saying he didn't think some of that happened, so it may be just one of those things, you know, but just given the way he was driving out of an abundance of caution, that's why I asked you guys out here. So
He wearing like an all white like tracksuit or something?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we dealt with him. Well, I mean, we talked with him earlier over at the airfield where that taco truck caught fire. He was, I think, buying tacos or something.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, he's
126. Did he seem like impaired over at that time? He wasn't in a vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't smell any alcohol on him or whatever, and he says he hasn't been drinking, but yeah, if you just want to keep him company, I'm just gonna run his info. If he's good, then I'll probably just let him go, because I think it may be just one of those things.
All right, sounds good.
Contact us.
Well, I got some winnings up there. Scratch out, trying to cash it in. Take some cash in my pocket. How much money did you win? It was those $500 mine with lottos. And I bought 10 of those, and I won all 5 of them. Oh, awesome. How much you got? That'd be 500. Scratch off. Oh yeah. I only seen. I saw that there was one. There was 3 different ones, like $5,000 and $50,000.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. Here's your information back. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and write this off as one of those things where my eyes were playing tricks on me, since you've been so cooperative tonight and you don't have any priors or anything. Okay, so sorry for hassling you. It's just that's it's going based off of what it looked like for me. So.
Oh, good. You're doing your job, and I appreciate it.
All right, no worries. Well, I'll get out of your hair. You're free to go about your business. All right.
All right.
Have a good evening, sir. Hey, 126, come here.
Yes, sir.
You'll find this amusing.
Okay.
1 second.
Wait, is this window tint legal?
Oh.
Oh, geez, don't even start with me. Hang on, I'm gonna pull my vehicle in fully so that I'm not blocking the road. I did not crash. Oh my god. You people tonight, I swear. So you'll find this amusing. I was on a at the tail end of a pursuit earlier, and I walked up. I knew you were in service because I'd heard you on the radio. And I walked up to another deputy and started making fun of him. I was like, "Oh, Deputy Skinner, they're still letting you carry a badge." And he was like, "What?" Because it wasn't you. He looked just like you. So I was like, "Well, then."
Was it 101? I think I've seen his face. He looks a whole lot like 126 here.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't remember
Super
which
deep
deputy
voice.
it was because it's not one I've really dealt with much. But yeah, like it was. I was dying of embarrassment. I was like, "Wow, sorry about that."
That's awesome.
Because I just walked up to him and you know how I always give you shit. Like, "Oh, really? They let you have a badge still? Come on."
Hey,
I mean, he introduced himself as Trooper Skinner to that.
Wow.
guy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he usually is one of those lazy. He usually is one of those lazy highway boys. So.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Yeah. All right, Thomas is usually a lazy fish and wildlife boy, so that's all right.
That's true. He was the
Hey,
fish police
Fish and
earlier.
Wildlife
So.
caught 35 illegal snakes tonight. So.
Okay.
County 114.
That some guy was trying to illegally sell.
Hey, you know what? I drove by 405, flipped him the bird as I was driving by, and it was oh gosh, it was it was Matt. It was 190. He called me later. What was that for? I said, I definitely not sure 405.
Rude. That's just rude.
That is rude.
Oh, there it is.
Kids have fun.
Yeah,
Have
another
fun.
31. Yay. Be safe, guys.
Yeah, he too.
Northwest. Going northbound on Panorama, making left on Joshua. Close to 1019, continuing westbound Joshua Road.
Wait, what?
Primary, if you've got eyes on him, call it out. I've got no eyes. He just turned right onto Marina. I lost visual. Yeah, I don't have eyes on last scene, 1014. Suspect's car does have purple headlights on that blue Camaro.
Purple headlights on the blue Camaro, huh? All right. Well, I'm sure we'll probably see that come through our jurisdiction again. Not that we're gonna be able to do anything about it. Because if I can't catch him in the Charger, then none of us are catching him. Because I'm fairly certain this is still our fastest vehicle in all of the state. The highway one might be a tad faster. It's a tiny bit, but I don't think it's too much.
Hotel 2 to any available unit in that pursuit. Where's the 20s? We've lost eyes over at around 10:15. 10-4.
80, I've got him here at 925 Joshua and 68.
New dispatch. Joshua Road, 1015.
He's going to be eastbound 68 now. I'm turning around.
Bravo 3, they're passing us. They're eastbound on 68, passing 930.
Front, away.
Made a left here at 940 to the dirt towards the airfield. Make another left back towards Joshua, headed westbound. The Fort Road, Rick. I can clear you up your left and attach you to that.
Trying to get caught up so I can actually do call outs.
Continue westbound, deeper and out at 921. Or just turn around back towards the airfield. Just stop. Now back towards the airfield, eastbound dirt road. Now continuing eastbound towards Panorama. Making a turn out towards Lincoln Gate near the lake. left for eastbound 68. Report ahead of us 940.
He probably lost eyes at this point.
Did he pass y'all this traffic stop? Where are y'all at? Negative. I pulled off back there at 940. I was trying to look by this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around and go back and look for him that way. Pedal was being stupid. He almost certainly pulled in. Oh, there it is. There's the rain that we love so much.
Can you unit with eyes identify? This way just shot me out. He's going to be on the dirt road heading towards OCRP, towards 68. Dirt road towards Larry's RV, channel 1 still in effect. Eastbound 68, we got him. Correction, westbound now. On the dirt road headed north now to the Soaring Desert. Right here, 940.
Can't believe he turned down the road right when we were leaving.
Making a right, we're headed towards Panorama, parallel to the airfield, eastbound. Right turn, towards Panorama, eastbound on the dirt road.
Is it just me, or do I not have any friggin' headlights on? I lost eyes. I'm not sure which direction he went, to be honest.
Right in front of him. Keep going, he's going down. He made a right down there.
Yeah, affirmative, I see him. I think he may have gone down one of the side streets. I can't really see really well with all this rain. God damn it. Yeah, I must have a broken headlight or something. Well, that sucked. Yeah, these things are really hard to drive around corners in the rain, and he was just taking all kinds of turns.
Yeah, and then just this heavy rain, man, it's just making it hard to see.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit. Like, I turned down the road, and he's blacked out too, so. Oh, there we go again.
1019.
I'm gonna go over here to the service station, get my lights checked out real fast. No, my headlights are just fine. It's just this rain is messing with it.
Just so you did. Timer has expired. Timer has expired.
Yeah. We have these two cars here.
Turn to the dirt roundabout.
Yeah, it's just because it's so dark that the rain is kind of blocking the projection of my headlights.
Back on to Arena South. Made on left, we're 10-10. Eastbound on Joshua, 10-10.
Oh my God.
You got eyes on him? I can't see him. Got eyes on him. Third part of Marina Drive heading westbound. I got him westbound Marina. 10-11. Taking a left back out towards Joshua. Made a right eastbound, or westbound Joshua. No, and Bravo 3 out. Never mind. Alright, he's hitting another car here, 917. He just took dirt road here, 921. We're continuing southeastbound on this dirt road. Off the Joshua.
He just keeps making so many damn turns I can't keep up. And really, it's unsafe for me to be driving these speeds because I can't see shit.
Behind you guys a little bit. I'm talking to all my cars. I have false eyes on them again. Last note eastbound dirt road 934. False eyes 934 on the dirt road. It looks like he just turned on to 68.
Yeah, I'm at a 66. That's from my side because like there's no point.
Check last seen on 68. Unknown direction of travel.
I'll sit here and watch for him, but that's the one good thing about the dark. I really kind of want to go after those guys, but
Bravo 3, we're coming from Panorama. We didn't have anything on Panorama. We just made the turn on 68. Bravo 3 just entered 68 Panorama.
yeah, he's driving an older kind of light blue color Camaro. Chasing those guys in the sports cars probably wouldn't have been too fruitful anyway without another unit because there was two of them and I doubt they would have both pulled over for me, so.
10-4, Corvette. Yeah, hey, firm, we got a blue stop guy in front. Somebody wants to get one in back, please. I'm on your 6.
Okay, looks like they got him. Nice. Well, at least somebody pulled them over for driving like assholes. Yeah, this is just brutal trying to be able to see in this rain. It's usually not this bad, but I think it's something new with the new NVE and the weather effects at night with the rain. It just obliterates your ability to see anything.
You want me to go ahead and clear that from the rear? Go ahead and get that in. It's up to you, Captain.
That's true. He does know that stuff very well, and he's an extremely good driver. So.
No problem, sir.
He's both one of my most favorite and least favorite people to chase in a pursuit because of his driving ability and how good he is. The only person I have more of a love-hate relationship with in pursuits is Bugs, because that dude can drive anything. He's like the Ken Block of 5M, RIP. Like, dude can frickin' whip anything around a corner.
Go ahead. I've got one call pending. If you could just check the area of the LTD grocery. They reported in the past old yellow van. 2 males.
I do think we might need to be calling it a night here soon, though, but don't worry, because I will definitely throw it over to one of our fellow OCRP streamers if we end the stream here, so you'll have more good content to watch. Yeah, it looks like here's those guys. Stop in and just say hello.
Metro 3765, we clear. 3761, Metro.
Hey, I was just curious why you stopped him, because I was actually going to stop him earlier too. I just didn't have anyone with me, and I was waiting for that pursuit to wrap up. What's that?
Get out of the zone, auto zone.
Okay.
All right. I mean, if he backs up, he backs up. You know.
So why'd you stop these guys?
Okay, so that was Hotel 3 maybe.
Mm-hmm.
He said we got 2 of them. Can you help? I was like, okay, yeah.
Do you know why he stopped him? I'm just curious because I saw him over on Joshua and was going to stop him, but
I'm not 100% sure because they came flying by me earlier too when we were chasing the wild goose chase.
I gotcha. Yeah, that was a wild goose chase.
Yeah.
Looks like we got that.
Yeah, I got it, Andy. I got what he was saying. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go chat with him real quick and just see if he, because they were like drifting around corners when I saw him. So.
Oh, gotcha.
We're at the gas station.
Yeah, just keep sitting tight. We're gonna go see what's up.
Hey, just FYI, I just stopped in to let you know that I actually saw them going fairly fast down Joshua, but they were also like drifting and purposely driving erratically. So
I don't know what this guy told you, Deputy, but did he tell you he had drag slicks as well?
Nah, I'm just about as confused as he is as to why, you know.
This guy here said that he's got drag slicks on. He's like, I know they're not DOT legal, but it's all I have, and he thought it would be fine.
Yeah, not in the rain. It won't be, especially.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a recipe for death, is what that is.
So what was the reason for this?
Oncoming lane, swerving, speeding, all kinds of stuff.
Gotcha.
Reckless.
Okay. Both of them.
All right. I assume you guys are sufficient here. I just stopped to ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should be good.
Okay. I'm gonna break off. I just stopped, like I said, to see if you had all the info that if you saw him doing the same things I did.
I don't think we did, but we saw him at down 68. So.
Yep. All right. Good deal. See ya.
Sounds good. See ya.
That's really weird, Gummer. I don't know why that happened. And yes, drag slicks are illegal as hell on the road.
All right,
You can't.
so the good news is I
do
figured out
this.
why we are over here in the pouring rain.
I love Wes, man. He is so awesome. He was a fun partner to have. I'm glad that he's on the force now with us. Oh, they found that Camaro at the airplane hangar. Wes is hilarious. Also, hi Melee, I didn't know you were still in chat with us. Do you have coffee for me? Because I might need it at this point. Actually, no, because I need to go to bed soon-ish. Probably not right away, but I am going to hop off here pretty shortly. I need to figure out who we're going to send our stream over to, though. We got to raid somebody. Melee does like to lurk, but that's one of many things we like about Melee. There's the Grove Street LTD. We knew it was going to happen. It is that time. Well, of course you're drinking coffee. When are you not drinking coffee? Oh, when you're drinking tea, right? I forgot. Oh, my gas is getting low. I should probably go fill up while I'm thinking about it. Again, probably won't need it for much longer, but just in case we get pulled into something, I'd like to not be running out of gas in the middle of a pursuit, so. We'll, yep, there's the Camaro. They found it all right. And there he is. That's gonna be him. Eight 0 to units with the Camaro at Sandy Shores Airfield.
Go ahead, Hotel 2.
RO on that was Xander Warthall, is that correct?
10-4.
I believe this is going to be him under the hood of this vehicle up here near Flywheels. If you weren't aware, he works for Flywheels and Flywheels Towing.
Okay. 10-4. Yeah, Hotel 2 from Bravo 3, be advised we stopped him earlier in that vehicle. Now it's probably about an hour ago before the pursuit was initiated and he was driving. 10-4, thank you.
Oh, that's where we're going with that. Okay.
He said he was pulling her around back because she needed some work. Yeah. Oh, Xander. Yeah, I've been here trying to get this sucker to.
Okay, so it was his brother then that
First it was fuel
took it on a
problems, now
joyride.
it's carburetor problems. It's not one thing, it's another.
No, that's not Xander in the garage. This is Xander right here.
Oh yeah, of course.
She does sleep about coffee.
Alright, so what are we doing? How are we doing this?
Did anybody ever get a positive ID on him while he was fleeing?
No, it was too dark and it was raining.
Yeah, I never got a good look at who it was, just the car.
Yeah, same. I think we might just need to put a warrant out for his brother then, if that's who was driving.
Alright. We're telling him we're taking the car though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would impound the car for now for evidence, and then he can get it back once we finish our investigation.
Anybody talk to that guy over there in the...
Can I help you?
Alright, we'll take
Howdy,
care of
how you doing today?
Doing pretty good. What's going on?
We're having a swing-in party over at Yellow Jack. You're invited.
Okay, maybe when I get off work.
All right, bring the handcuffs.
Hey, don't bring any clothes.
Wow.
Oh God.
Okay.
All right, so Yellow Jack's off limits for a while.
Yeah.
I'll do.
We're impounding the Camaro.
Alright. I understand.
You wouldn't happen to know where he would have gone, would you? I know you said he dropped it off for some work, but you know your brother better than we probably do. Where do you think he would have gone?
Honestly, I'd say go down to the city.
Okay.
He's only in town for the next 2 days, so.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if you happen to see him, do us a favor and give us a call. Don't be harboring a fugitive. All right.
Oh, I know better than that. I work with you guys so much.
Oh, I know. That's why we were so surprised because, you know, we saw that it was your vehicle, and I was like, "There's no way he's driving like that." But that would make sense then if it was your brother doing it.
Yeah, and I rent my cars out every now and again to customers that are like real down on their luck.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate the cooperation. Yeah, just let us know if you happen to see him. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Andrew.
All right. You guys be safe.
You too, sir.
San Andreas.
I am not even getting in the middle of Morty and his pants or no pants. That's on him.
20 for that Camaro, please. 7-4, stand by.
What is Bradley laughing about is what I want to know. We might have to raid him. I need to go see who all is streaming still.
Lima 1's gonna be disbanded. 016 is gonna be 10-7. I'm gonna reach the city.
All right, let's go.
0202.
Let's go check here what we got. Let me see. Who do we have on the sub list? We have. Oh, come on. YouTube, why are you being dumb? I mean, I know it's because of YouTube, but.
Go ahead.
Bradley must be streaming on Twitch tonight because he's not on YouTube, so. I think we're gonna throw it over to Jason, aka the gamer guy. He's actually the guy that was just talking on the radio there. Oh my god, these guys, why are they having giggle fits now?
I'm gonna have a 1050. Final stop's gonna be 211 Strawberry Ave. I need white and colored Ford Escort. I'm gonna have 376 out with me.
Alright, well that's that, so we'll throw that over to him. I'm gonna drive back to the station here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot he's still pushing for 1K. He is getting close, isn't he? All right. We'll go help Troy out. You say that, Melee, but there's been times that I've raided him on a Friday. Let me go fix this. All right, there we go. Right, Bradley is all kinds of sneaky. All right, so we'll drive back to the to the station here. I'll just ask you guys to hang on. We're gonna go raid our friend Troy Baines, 412 from OCRP, who is, I believe, patrolling in the city tonight. He's trying to get to 1,000 subs, so if you wouldn't mind dropping him a sub when you get there, like his stream, and tell him you came from the Death Wish Coyotes community. Coyote raid incoming. And that's gonna wrap up our stream for tonight, but I will be back tomorrow night for some manner of Civ shenanigans. Not exactly sure what yet, but it will definitely be happening.
Show myself returning back to control 10-8 off that West Coast.
101-9880-205.
County Israel. 10-7-10-42. Have a good night.
206. Good night. Thanks for your help.
All right. Well, that is gonna do it for us. Just get that music going here. Let me hop off the radio. Do all of our fun little wrap-up stuff. Let's check. Are the sneakers still there? Yep, they're still there. We're gonna have to do something fun with that secondary camera at some point. Just figured right now we'll point it at shoes, but maybe tomorrow it'll be Haichu. Who knows? Who knows what we'll do with that? But we'll come up with some fun stuff. If you guys have any ideas for that, let me know and I can maybe arrange something cool. But yeah, that was fun. We do need another AI taxi race. I agree. That would be another fun thing we can do soon. So we'll arrange that, definitely. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow night for Civ stream at 8 p.m. Eastern. Look for all the notifications on YouTube and in the Discord and all that good stuff. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, I'm gonna just throw that link in there once more real quick for the night, and hopefully my bot is not a little bitch and actually shares the link. There we go. So yeah, I had a good time. I hope you did as well, and we'll see you there. Let's go say hi to Troy, everybody. Hang on for me. See ya.